Hey Pato, hey AJ, how are you guys? Give me a second. Is that this one? Oh shoot, I didn't. Give me a second. Okay, I forgot I switched them up. Yeah, I forgot to switch the cartridges back. But how are you, Pato? And AJ? AJ, are you doing anything for Canada Day weekend? Or are you just kind of like, you know, chilling? And then for you, Pato, July 4th is, hold on, July 4th is a Thursday this year. So how does that work in the US? So then do you guys just like get the Friday off? Or do a lot of places like carry it over? Or do you get like that random Thursday off, but you have to go back to work for Friday? How does it work? How does it work for holidays? Actually, how does it work for us over here? I think a lot of workplaces, if it's Thursday or Tuesday, they just make it like Monday or Friday. I think. Your finger's almost on healing. Oh, that's right. Yes. I remember. There was a cooking accident. I mean, not really cooking accident, but knife accident. You get the actual day. Oh, okay, and then Friday go back to work. Interesting. I don't think you mentioned. Let me lower it a little bit. I don't remember what you said, Pato, but are you still working but doing different tasks? Or are you like off? Get that there, yeah. Okay. Yes. Chocolate or dark chocolate covered raisins. A lot of people don't like chocolate covered raisins. I'm just weird, I guess. Okay, so I hate dried raisins. Like as a kid, my parents used to give me those boxed Sun-Maid raisins, and I hated them. I'd eat them because, you know, they were my snack, but I don't mind them. But chocolate covered raisins, oh, totally different ball game for me. Love chocolate covered raisins, but some people don't like raisins in general, so like they hate it. I get it, but it's so good. I'm still on episode 4. Shit. Okay. Okay, 4. Shoot, I should do. We're doing 4 to 5 today. I could have sworn I was on 5. Chocolate covered strawberries are really good too. Chocolate covered like anything fruit. If you make it dark chocolate, it's a little healthier, but I know some people don't like dark chocolate either. You know what's good, Pato, that you should make? Yogurt covered. Yogurt covered, like whatever you want, really. Mostly strawberries, but like strawberries, yogurt covered raisins I've seen, yogurt covered cranberries I've seen. Because a lot of people don't like eating like cranberries and raisins. Okay, I changed it, so it should be good now. The small boxes? Yeah, the small raisin boxes. Why did I save twice? I don't know. Why did I save twice? I don't know. Oh well. The hotel gave me 2 boxes of the old chocolate that... Oh, hold on. That we can't use anymore. Oh, well, there's 65% cacao. That's not bad. 65% I think is... I don't know if that... I don't think that's dark. What is dark? I think dark is like 70 and up. So 70 to 95 is considered dark, if I'm not mistaken. Unless... Because for me, anything... Actually, no. 65 I think might be dark. Personally, for me, it's not bitter enough. For me, it has to be 70. That's how I like my dark chocolate. So 70 to 85 is how I like mine. I actually don't know if I've ever had 65. Wait, no. I have. I have in the past. Did you make it for yourself? I traded contact information with Miss Kayama before we parted ways. When I got home, I just stared at the ceiling for a while. Let me increase that a little. Maybe it really is my fault. Having to pretend we're dating must be taking a real toll on his mental well-being. You know, it's not because it's taking a toll on his mental well-being. It's because he's coming to terms with him having feelings for you. Girl. Nothing seemed out of the ordinary the last time we talked. If the situation got worse and Kazuma lost his job, if he had to give up on his dream, if he couldn't focus on his work because we'd started this pretend relationship, that meant I was putting him at risk of losing everything he'd worked so hard for. The realization made my blood run cold and my fingers trembled. I need to find out what's going on. I took out my phone and tapped Kazuma's name in my call history. Hi, Kazuma. Can I see you tomorrow? Oh. The following evening, I met Kazuma at the same cafe Miss Kayama brought me to. It says 50 to 90% is dark chocolate. Oh, okay. I didn't know 50% could too. Okay. I guess 50 to 60 I think is more like still sugar, but if they consider that dark chocolate, then I guess it's dark chocolate. Wait, so what the heck is milk chocolate? What's the ratio for a milk chocolate? Made them just to try chocolate. Ah, okay. Actually, that's a good idea, Pato, because strawberries are in season now. So if you go to the supermarket, I think for the last like 3 weeks, strawberries have been on sale. They've been like the places that I've seen anyways, they've been like $1.94. $1.94 for a whole like rectangular, what do you call it? What do you call the, you know, it's about this big strawberry cart, pail thing. I don't know. 25% is milk chocolate? That's so little cacao in there. What? But that means it's like 75% like sugar and all the extra stuff. I mean, I guess. Is that really chocolate though? What about you? Oh, hi, Necro. Do you like... Actually, what kind of chocolate do you like? Do you like dark, milk, white chocolate? White chocolate's like 5% chocolate. It's like... No, milk... White chocolate doesn't even have chocolate in there. There's no cacao. Really now? I guess that makes sense. Cafes that serve dinner are pretty expensive. Kazuma, you do know we're pretending to date, right? Why are you happy about it, bro? Huh? 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 This boy's take... Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. At first glance, he seems normal, but she's right. Something's wrong. He's acting a little more excited than usual. Because he gets to pretend to be your boyfriend. Oh, are you gonna burst his bubble? I wanted to talk to you about something. My drink came and I took a long sip. Then I steeled my resolve. Normally, if I ask Kazuma what's bothering him, he tries to downplay it. So for him and his worried mentor, I need to ask the right questions. Ooh, I should save here. Okay, I know it. Right? Okay. You prefer milk chocolate? My dad has a lot of strawberries. Sometimes they go bad, so he lets me make them before they go bad. Oh, that's good. How come your dad has a lot of strawberries? Is it because he just likes strawberries and buys them all the time? Save the game. Sure. Although I technically... no, I already saved it. Okay. Find out what's wrong with Kazuma. What kind of work are you doing right now?
基本的には相変わらず加山先輩の下働きだな。牧野組の仕事もあるけどさ、そっちは今俺たちのやることはそんなにないから。先輩の抱えた案件についてって経験を積ませてもらってる。
Like that time at the TV station.
そうそう。あれは西島さんが出演してる缶コーヒーの CM でさ。俺もエキストラの紙とか少し担当させてもらったんだよ。
Wow. I mean, it sounds like business as usual. Does he think work's going well, though? Maybe he's totally unaware of the issues, I'll ask. How will you ask about Kazuma's job performance? How's your health lately? How's work going lately? Well, why not be straightforward? Why beat around the bush? Duh. So, how are things? Work, on set, but also at your company. Or was it an agency? Bet there's lots to do. I was just wondering how all of that is going for you.
そりゃあまあ新人だからな。加山先輩には怒られまくってるよ。最近なんか前より厳しい気がするし。
Oh.
なんかイラつくことでもあったのかな。
About that, could it be that something's going wrong with your work and it's not just her bringing down the hammer? You're not even aware of the mistakes you're making? Okay. Oh, he doesn't know? But wouldn't you feel lit? Like if you're doing... Okay, so if you keep making mistakes at work, wouldn't you generally feel like how others feel about you? Uh, 65% so dark chocolate, but it's to get a reaction out of Shoko. It's always white chocolate. Gotcha. My dad. Actually, I think me and Jean have the same philosophy on chocolate. I remember we talked about it once. Actually, no, we talked about it a few times in stream. If he buys a lot? Oh, okay. Yeah, for us, when strawberries aren't in season, they're so expensive here. Like when they're in season, they're on sale, $1.94. But when they're not on sale, they are $4.99 to $5.99. It's crazy. But those are like, you know, when it's like the colder seasons, which makes sense, but yeah. So he really isn't aware. Okay, I should dig a little deeper. Actually, I talked to Miss Kayama yesterday. Oh, sorry. I heard you haven't been able to concentrate on your work. I wanted to talk about why that is. What has Kazuma all out of sorts? Is it me? Do you know why? Is it me? Ooh. Yes. Do you know why it's so general? Is it me? It's my fault, right? Kazuma vehemently shook his head and leaned in close. No, it is my business. I'll get to the point. You haven't been able to focus on work since we started pretending to be a couple, right? Is it that much of a strain on you? Wait, but Miss Kayama said she was concerned about his attitude at work, specifically. You go home right away? No. You're glued to your phone? Yes. Glued to your phone. I heard you're on your phone a lot, even when you're supposed to be working. Are you grinding an event in some mobile game? Then why? I knew it. What?
恋人からのリングとか即レスが基本ってよく言うじゃん。
He's checking for new messages, but I don't text him any more than I did before. Does he need to check it so often that it interferes with his job? Is that really all? Anyway, what could be more important than the work that's right in front of you? Kazuma sighed as he considered his words, then he gave a reluctant answer. Wait, really? But the thing is, if you're pretending... That's a good idea, I guess. Why are you doing it during work, though? Oh, that's very sweet, though. That's if I was actually your girlfriend. I've never been in love, so I don't know the right answer. What's more important, me or your job? I've heard that line often in older movies and TV shows. Perhaps some women wanted their partners to value them above everything else, like Kazuma was saying. But I have to be honest about my feelings here. Which should he value more, his partner or his job? Probably his job, because his job is on the line right now. No, I don't think so. I don't know what society thinks is correct, and I'm sure there are people who would want a boyfriend like that. But I'm just speculating. I'm your partner right now. To me, your job is important. I definitely don't want you to abandon your responsibilities to focus solely on me. Right answer. Of course, I'm really happy you think of me that way. But imagine how sad I would be if you ruined your life over it. Besides, you know I'm not that kind of woman. Yeah, you should know me better, bestie. I win this round. I've been choosing my words carefully so far, but forget that. I need to be frank with him. Hi, Ben. Time to bed him good. Ben. It's really cute so far because he's coming to terms with his feelings, right? So he's treating this like you guys are actually dating, but your character is like, we're just pretending. So your character is like oblivious, and then he's it's so cute. It's just like you feel bad for him. How was your weekend? I saw you had some delicious looking donuts. And I was like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to have one, because they were like small. They looked like they were like this big. Hi, sus Ben. I felt a little uneasy, but I forged ahead. When I see you this way, how will you convey your feelings to Kazuma? It makes me uneasy too. How about we drop the act? Oh, that's a bit extreme. But I think we're gonna go with this one. It makes me think that we should stop pretending to be lovers. Okay, let's see his reaction. Huh? Oh, look at him. If we're open and honest about the situation, it shouldn't affect the filming too badly. Oh. He's panicking. I mean, I love watching you work hard to pursue your dreams. I don't want to be the reason you neglect your work, and I don't want to watch as you let your aspirations fall to the wayside. Which means you should get your act together and work and work properly. So then I don't drop the act. Look, he's panicking. He's like, wait. Kazuma was the first to breach a pause in our conversation.
仕事にも集中できてなかったし、お前のことばっか考えてた。
Oh, does he understand now? You get that it's interfering with your job then?
今まで親友だったお前と仮にも恋人って関係になってさ、なら友人の時よりももっと二人の関係をより良いものにしなきゃって、そんなことばっかり考えて距離感がわからなくなっちまったのかも。
Kazuma, you don't have to focus. Oh, sorry. Kazuma, you don't have to force us to be closer just because we're in a relationship. Forget the romance stereotypes. We are who we are. Besides, we're not really lovers to begin with. She keeps throwing that in there. She keeps throwing that, oh, we're not really lovers. We're not really dating. And then he's like, yeah. Poor guy. Let's just act natural again, like we always have. I prefer the usual, Kazuma. Yeah, they were donut holes. Oh, bite size. Okay, donut holes. Our friend came to town. Stare. Hi, y'all. Hi, Burston. How was the stream yesterday? Did it all go well? How was your weekend? My weekend was good. What did I kind of just lazed around, to be honest. Watched a bunch of anime. Burston, did you see Demon Slayer? Me and Peerless just watched. Actually, I just watched it with Peerless before stream started. I know you read the manga, but like, oh, you haven't? Oh, it's so good. Even though this season is only 8 episodes, the last episode was so good. the art and the way they like, I can't even explain. But I don't even know how to explain it. It's just so beautiful. She had fun. She is shy though. Yeah, I noticed she typed in response to everything. Cobra Kai is getting season 6. Ooh, I haven't even started that. So far so good. We could be fun. He looks sad. He looks a little disappointed, yeah, but we'll change that. Not the response, yeah. Making my way through the manga. I'm only on chapter 50 though, so lots more to go because there's like 200 something. But yeah, I hope she had a good experience, and that means that she'll think about like doing more streams. Okay, at last our long I can't talk. At last our long discussion drew to a close. By the time we left the cafe, it was well into the night. Yeah, even your partner can be hurt if you're treated that way. If they're treated that way. Okay, good. I'm sure Miss Kayama will forgive you. Very possible. I chuckled, bringing a hand to my chest in relief. That just shows how highly she thinks of you. I'm glad this is going to work out. I'd be afraid of my boyfriend, even a pretend one, getting fired from his job too. Yeah, because you're jobless. Nobody wants to date some... like, you want stability. It would really hurt to know that I was the reason you gave up your coveted dream. What is it, Kazuma? Hehe, you understood me after a while. That makes it okay to keep up the act, right? I smiled and lowered my voice. But I realized that we can't actually keep this up. If we keep lying, cracks will definitely start to show. It's already caused problems for Miss Kayama and your coworkers. I mean, you don't need to. I felt like there was a double meaning there somewhere. Before I could question it, Kazuma laughed. I look forward to what you can teach me, in a strictly academic sense, of course. Why? Why do you have to always put up a wall like that? Well, you've had a girlfriend before, right? Your experience trumps mine. What about it? Actually, maybe I'd rather not know. I'd like to hear more. Okay, so if I say I'd like to hear more, that means I'm really putting him in the friend zone, because that's what you say to a friend, right? If you have any small romantic interest, you don't want to know about your exes. So it should be this one. Also, I think this is where I create save file too. Double save. Yeah, she plans to do art on there too. Nice. Demon Slayer's on Netflix. Ooh, do they have all the seasons? Working is sexy. No one wants to date a bum. I heard a funny saying. There is a lot of lazy sweet guys out there. What? Wait, that's a saying? There's a lot of lazy sweet guys out there? There are? I've never heard of the saying. They have up to 4. I haven't seen 4, so I'm catching up. Oh, yeah, watch 4. Make sure you're watching it on a good TV. Because the animation, you know how like Demon Slayer combines like 2D and 3D together? Especially like the latest season, the Hashira training arc. They really like amped up the quality. And then the last episode, so episode 8, I'm pretty sure it's going to be included in the next movie. So I think like the first 30 minutes of the movie that's going to be in theaters will be episode 8, because if you watch it, you can tell they really increased the quality of the animation of the last episode specifically. Hey, morning. Basically, some guys there can be really sweet and loving to a girl, but they are lazy and don't work. Makes sense. 4K TV, good. The Infinity Castle arc gonna be lit? Yeah, Morty. But the only thing is it's gonna be divided up into 3 movies. I'll probably watch one of them in theaters, but not the first one. Since the first one will be like the first 30 minutes of the last season, which is what they did with the last 2 movies, right? So I'll either watch the second one or the third one in theaters. And it also depends on who's fighting. Broken up movie parts gonna be fire viewing. Yeah, there's 3 movies. Now that you mention it, maybe I'd rather not know. Oh, he liked that answer too. A past relationship meant that there was a girl who had feelings for Kazuma and that he'd felt the same toward her. Sure, their relationship had been incredibly brief, but it meant that Kazuma's kindness had been intended solely for her at one point. Oh, is my character feeling a little jealous? I wonder why I'm thinking this way. It's strangely depressing. Really? Yeah, but I don't know any of the details. Why did she dump you anyway? Yeah, I want to know why you were dumped. Kazuma looked away and chuckled. When he spoke again, it was more of a murmur. See? See? Oh, okay. So he had a girlfriend in the past, and then the girlfriend broke up with him because she was like, you have feelings for your best friend. So why would I date you? Oh, he's liked her a long time. This boy has liked me a long time. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. All right, let's go, Kazuma. Team Kazuma. Wow, being fight selective. I like certain characters more than others. So I particularly like, I like all the Hashiras, to be honest, except for the white hair guy who's angry all the time. But everybody else I really like. I particularly like pink-haired girl. I forgot her name. Snake guy. The guy who... The leader of the Hashira. I forgot his name too. And not Giyu, but the other one. The one I have a card of in the back. The quiet one. I particularly like those four. And of course, like, you know, hello, yes. But yeah, it depends. Who knows? Maybe I'll see two in theaters. I don't know. So picky. I just have to be selective if I'm going to be spending... You know how much money it is to watch a movie in theaters nowadays? Even with the, 20% discount if you go on Tuesdays, it's expensive. Oh, and hi, Super. Did you enjoy your time at Taste of Asia? I think I responded back to you. Pretty sure. But yeah, you had a lot of the good stuff. I've been seeing some videos on Instagram too of some people that been posting stuff. And there was some people that took videos of Justin Trudeau walking through the crowds. And I was like, oh, he's actually there. Yeah, I'm going to be watching in dub. I don't know what the dub in Demon Slayer is. So I don't know if it's good or not. Taste of Asia. Oh, Taste of Asia is a really big Asian night market that goes on. No, it's a night market. So that happens every year around the end of June, beginning of July, usually like the last weekend of June. And it's currently the biggest one. So it's just like they close off a street and then section off like part of the parking lot for like this, for P Mall, which is like this really big Asian mall. And then it's just like hundreds of street vendors and some performances, and yeah. And it was interesting because our prime minister was there. That's how you know it's big. But I opted not to go this year because last year I went and then me and my friend didn't find anything really that good. So we opted not to go. Or I opted not to go. I don't know if she went. Maybe she went. Do you guys have something like that in Portland? Yeah, we went early, but we were too early. The stalls just started cooking, so it took forever. Then once we finally got the food, there were more people already. Oh, I mean, we do that too. So when me and my friend used to go on Friday, we would get there like on the dot. So if it started at, well, on the dot or like half an hour later. So if it started at like 6, let's say it started at 7, we would get there at 7. But then I would park, and then by the time we walked over and like, you know, sometimes we had to go to the bank. It would be like, you know, 7 to like 7:30, like within the half an hour. But you're right. A lot of people are still setting up. But if you get there like right when it opens within the half an hour, generally places are up and running. You had the stinky tofu. Have you ever had it before? Or was that your first time? Yeah, we have a lot of those, although probably not as big as that one. Oh, so you have a lot of smaller ones. Yeah, we have some smaller ones too, but the smaller ones, like all the smaller ones have the same vendors as the big ones. So it makes more sense to just travel to the big one and not go to the smaller ones. But yeah, tell me your experience with stinky tofu. I had it once. My mom bought like a big carton of it. So she bought the big, so there's two sizes. There's usually the small one and the big one. She bought the big one because it was cheaper to get the bigger size, not thinking that like all of us wouldn't eat it. So there was a lot left over that she had to eat. You love stinky tofu? Oh, damn. My first time for the black ones, it was inside a soup? Oh. Wait, so if it was black, what made it black? Like, because usually charcoal makes a lot of things black, but I don't know what makes stinky tofu black. Stinky tofu? Stinky tofu is a Taiwanese dish, I think, originally, and then a lot of Hong Kong people make it as well. So I think Taiwan and Hong Kong both have their own variations of it, but it's fermented tofu, I think. Is that correct, Super? Oh, it's the mushroom. It's either fermented tofu or like... Is it fermented tofu? I don't know. I actually don't know what makes it stinky. If somebody can Google it and tell me. I think it's fermented. Oh, sorry.
形だけでも付き合えば私の方を向いてくれると思ったけどやっぱりダメみたい
It's because you loved me the whole time. Oh, my condolences? My character's like,
自分で聞いといてそれかよまあ俺自身はそんなつもりはなかったんだけどなま昔の話だしさっさと忘れて他の話しようぜ
Okay. That was my first time hearing about his ex. Why does it make my chest hurt? It makes your chest hurt! Wait, why aren't you gonna ask who it was? Is it because I asked someone close to me for intimate details about their romance? And who's this other person he liked? Was there someone like that all along? You should ask him! Silence fell between us for a solid 10 seconds. Eventually, I blurted out the first thing I could think of to break the ice. Hey, by the way, you mentioned date ideas earlier. What kind of things did you find? I mean, yeah, this is supposed to help my screenwriting, remember? I still think it'd be good if I could go on an actual date. Even if you were a little obsessed, you did do all that research. You know, I was actually going to put an end to this if you didn't understand me, but we worked it out. Huh? Stop being so formal about it. Hehe, okay, I get it. Where are we going? You risked your job to research date ideas and that's what you came up with? Ooh, I want to go stargazing and to the hot springs. Oh. Hehe, okay, a movie it is then. When was the last time we saw one? The end of last year? That was a good one. Not a fan? On our date, we should go see a romance movie. Fermented. Oh, it is fermented. Okay. I knew search for the... Oh, I mean, I grew up seeing that brand everywhere also, boss. Like any like Asian supermarket or like those like Asian snack stores, they all sell like that coffee. Girlfriend was like, yeah, this stinks, LOL. We also had the Thai iced tea. I thought it tasted like chocolate milk. Oh, is it the vendor that sells them in bags? Is it called Namwan? 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 Every year people post pictures of them. Yeah, in bags. Yeah. I got it twice. So I got them. So the first year they were at Taste of Asia, I got them and I loved it. And then I think last year Last year or the year before, I got like a different variation. I had the Thai milk tea, and then I had like a pea flower one, PEA, where it like turned purple and blue. So both were good. When I had the Thai milk tea, it was really good though. I don't know what happened. Did you get like... So you got Thai iced tea? That's interesting. Was it orange? Because when I had it, was orange. Unless they are cutting corners and using chocolate milk or something. Darkish orange? Oh, really? And it tasted like chocolate milk? Oh. Was that your first time having Thai milk tea? I feel like you would have had it before, Super. No? Oh, good evening, Rio. Sorry, the color of your username blended in with Super's, so I thought it was him talking. How you doing? Oh. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I'll pay for you. Oh, sorry, I'll pay you for. Really now? You mean if only one has a job, or if there's an age difference? I mean, I guess. Okay, I'll take you up on that then. Wednesday's Ladies' Day, so how about that evening? You sure? Hehe, roger that. Let's meet up after work once we both know we're free. Okay, I'm looking forward to Wednesday's date. You alright? But I've been saying it. What? We walked the rest of the way back to our apartments, chatting now and then. I'd gone to hang out with Kazuma countless times before, and yet the word date kept ringing in my ears. Progress. Chapter 5. Now we're on 5. Okay. Oh, why is my heart beating so fast? I don't know. I think I've had it once before. Okay. Pixel, you know any stores selling Asian supermarkets? But if you go to J-Town, your chance of seeing them are probably higher. I know there's a supermarket in J-Town. There's another no, is there? There's another Japanese supermarket somewhere in particular, but if you go to since you're in North York Scarborough area, you're kind of close to like Scarborough and Markham. I feel like a lot of supermarkets in that area would have it too. Tired by hanging in there? Could use a vacation. When do you think you'll be able to take one? They're just in any Chinese supermarket, AJ. They should be pretty easy to find. Yeah, because he's on the East End, right? So a lot of them have it over there. J-Town, I should head over there. J-Town, Markham is closer to me. Oh yeah, go there. And then if not, if you go a little down the street, I mean, P-Mall's there, so you can just hop into P-Mall. I'm sure one of the snack stores would have it too. Phew, this might be the first time I've been this nervous just to hang out with Kazuma. Are you gonna hold hands? It was the day of our promised date. I'd put a little more oomph than usual into my makeup, and I stood waiting by the train station where we'd agreed to meet. Question. if a girl is on a date with you and she puts on more makeup than usual, or she puts in more effort into her makeup, do you guys notice? Like do dudes notice at all? I feel like if it's, I guess it depends on how like subtle it is, right? Near the end of summer. December? Okay. For me, I'm probably gonna take like a little bit off in August. No, maybe September, November. Time to work your charm. 100% yes. I do absolutely yes. Oh, that's great to hear. Okay. I noticed Jessica did it for the first date. I took it as a good sign. Oh, it is a good sign. That means the girl wants to put in more effort to like kind of impress you. Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. No, it's okay. It's just Kazuma. No need to overthink it. Yes, overthink it, Pixel. But it is a date with my boyfriend. Getting a little dolled up is only right, isn't it? I tried to convince myself that everything would be okay as I glanced at my phone. Got tickets. I'll send the link, so check it out later. But no checking the reviews. There are more... Sorry, these are way more fun when you go in without... Crap, I can't see it. Without... Something. Damn it. I reread Kazuma's messages with a frown, feeling complicated. We did agree on a romance film, but I think this one's pretty intense. The provocative tagline read, "A fierce romance between two lovers." Oh, there's gonna be spiciness. The poster showed two people staring into each other's eyes, their fingers intertwined. This might be too high of a hurdle for a romance newbie like me. If I just want to study up on movies, I can always watch them at home. But in a movie theater, on a date, I can't shake my nerves. Hi, Kazuma.
俺としたことが出だしからミスっちまったぜ。ここは一足先に来といて、待った？今来たとこって王道で攻めるシーンだったのに。
You watch too many rom-coms. Besides, who'd ever say that in public? Have you no shame?
なんだよ、ノリの悪いやつだな。恋人だったら定番だろ。
That's right. We're, lovers.
わかればよろしい。じゃ、早速映画館行こうぜ。
I was still feeling antsy, but Kazuma was acting so normal it felt like a letdown. I'm pretty sure on the inside he's a nervous wreck. He's just trying to appear normal. Ah, he noticed! He noticed more makeup. Oh, wait. Of course he'd notice. He's a makeup artist. Okay, it's different when you're a makeup artist. I feel like you would notice like the little things. Oh, it just kind of happened, you know? I had more time to get ready than I thought I would. We traded small talk on our way to the theater. As I walked beside Kazuma, I suppressed a sigh. Maybe I'm just being too self-conscious. I'm dancing in my seat. Makes sense, given what the movie's about. As Kazuma pointed out, about 80% of the audience was made up of straight couples. Seeing how intimate they were made me feel a little bashful. You mean the ones who look like teens? You're amazing. Hi, Ivan. How are you? Thank you. Although I haven't done anything to warrant that yet. He doesn't get the props. I mean, he kind of gets the props, but it's kind of like he used a cheat, you know? Hey, stop staring at people. From everyone else's point of view, we're no different. Crap, I just stirred up a hornet's nest. Yeah, so what? I've never been on a date, never mind seeing a romance movie in theaters. Of course I'd be nervous. Really? My eyes flew wide in surprise and I stared at Kazuma's face. Before I could get a good look, the lights dimmed. A buzzer sounded to signal that the movie was about to start. After the previews, it was time for the film. The movies... so cheesy. I had one... Are you saying that randomly? Because I was like, did we talk about phones? I don't know. Or is it like something you're tinkering with like literally right now? The movie's premise was as conventional as could be. It was a romance between two strangers who met by chance and fell in love. The plot is simple and the developments are easy to understand. The dialogue is so tasteful though, even memorable at times. It doesn't feel forced at all. I could really learn from this. Also, the movie's so engaging that I can't take my eyes off it. However, midway through the story, the protagonists were hit with a cruel reality. Fate had decreed that they weren't meant to be together. Regardless, the greater the challenges they faced, the more they wanted each other. Finally, they shared a heartfelt, forbidden kiss. I know it's a dramatic scene, but this kiss is so long. I know how intense love scenes can be, and they've been hugging and kissing each other a lot throughout the film. But this is so deep. I don't think I can keep watching. I reached for my drink to try to distract myself. When I did... Oh, you guys are going to touch hands. Huh? My extended hand was grabbed firmly. What the... Kazuma? Why is he panting? It's so funny. There was no way he didn't notice that he was holding my hand, but he didn't let go. Instead, he squeezed tight. Is this part of pretending to be a couple too? I guess holding hands in a dark theater is very romantic. I tried convincing myself there was some logic behind it. Still, this is super embarrassing. I sneaked a glance at Kazuma. He was chewing his lip and averting his eyes from the screen. Yukito Seina, the Playboy, suggested this. Oh, you know, I did think this was an unusual movie pick for Kazuma. Now I know who the true culprit is. Feeling uncomfortable, I watched as the film approached its climax. By the time the sex scene started, I'd squeezed my eyes shut. Oh, that's it. I can't watch anymore. And then... Beep. Even though he was whispering, I couldn't bear to open my eyes. I stayed that way for a while, and soon Kazuma poked my hand. I'm not asleep. I just don't have a comeback right now. Huh? Kazuma's been nervous about going on a date with me? I wanted to ask why, but he didn't elaborate. I spent the rest of the movie sitting there, eyes shut but utterly restless. Once the credits finished rolling, the lights slowly brightened and the screen went blank. The other couples sifted out of the theater, but we stayed put. Kazuma, can you let go of my hand? My hand is really warm since he was holding it the entire time. Aww. Yeah, maybe a little too intense. Why not? Why can't you copy that? All that kissing and lovemaking. Why not? We don't have to. I'd say it's about time we go home. Ah, poo. By the time we left the theater, night had fallen. The cool air felt good on my warm cheeks. Typically, Kazuma and I would go to a cafe and discuss what we liked about the movie after watching. But today, we weren't in the mood, so we quietly made our way home. Sip. Oh. Hi, Betty. How's your weekend? Thank you for the lurk, Emily.
知り合いに勧められたからあの映画にしてみたんだけど、まさかあんなんとは。
It was Santa, right?
これならネタバレなんか気にしないでもっと内容確認しとけよかったぜ。
Haha. The story was interesting though, and the dialogue was really well written. Although I think it's a bit early for us to take any lessons from the second half.
だよな。愛情と嫉妬とかドロドロの三角関係とか略奪愛とかレベル高すぎっつうかさ。
It was educational though, even if I'm not confident I could write it. I grinned and Kazuma peered at me.
なあ、一つ聞いていいか。
Yeah, what?
彼女的にはさ、あの映画みたいに求められる方が嬉しかったりするもんなのか。
Betty's here. Emily is on another date. Oh yeah, she's on a date with me. Plot twist. We're having a coffee date. What?
お前がそういうの好きなら恋人として頑張って答えるし。
No way, I definitely don't want that. I just want you to be the Kazuma I've always known.
けどせっかく恋人になったのにさ、これまでと変わらないってのも。
Not necessarily. Just because you get into a relationship with somebody that was your friend or your best friend doesn't mean your relationship itself should be more. Those are just expectations you put on yourself. We just talked about this earlier. Don't force yourself to be someone you're not.
お前がそういうなら。
Yeah, like if I was going to suddenly develop feelings for you, even though you've been my best friend for the last 10 years, I would like you for who you are, not like... Kazuma sighed, his face a collage of emotions.
あ、それはそうとお前、途中居眠りしてなかったか？
He. Nope, I just cut my eyes closed. You couldn't watch the kiss scene either.
ばちげえし、あれは予想を超えるヤバさで直視できなかっただけで。
We have settled. Ben is going after John and Emily going after me. And Niku's the third wheel. Wait, Niku's the third wheel. It's like a K-drama. Messy, I love it. Embrace the mess. Scum swish, but 30-year-olds. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I don't want you guys to go through a real life scum swish. No, 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 no. Wait, wait, so who's who in that situation? Who's the one? Okay, who's the one with unrequited love? Who are the people using other people because they can't get with the people that they want? That's gonna be a whole discussion. Because in that one, nobody is happy, okay? Nobody. But yes, I hope you had a good weekend, Betty. Ben had what seemed like a delicious weekend because apparently a friend was in town and they had donuts and lots of good food. I took a picture, but I forgot to tell you guys. Betty, you know the recipe that you gave me for the oatmeal? It turned out pretty good. It's a little salty though. Probably because of the chicken broth, and they ask you to put oyster sauce. So I think they wanted half a teaspoon, but I think I would go for like even less than that. Like even less than half a teaspoon of hoisin sauce. But yeah, it was actually pretty good. I was like, oh. Another Ben and Ben's okay with that, but at the same time going after John. Donuts. John loves me, so it ain't happening. Of course, we know that. At least you can adjust it. Yeah, I can adjust it. So today I had savory oatmeal. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a hot oatmeal. I don't know how I'm gonna have it though. I think tomorrow. So ever since Kevin brought up the idea that he puts dark chocolate chips and peanut butter in his oatmeal, I've really been wanting to put peanut butter in my oatmeal. So tomorrow I think I'm gonna do like oatmeal with my almond milk. Like I'm gonna cook it in the almond milk, and then I'm going to have and then I'm gonna top it with berries, cinnamon, because I put cinnamon on like almost everything now because it's good for you. So cinnamon, berries, and then peanut butter. And that's how I'm going to eat it. Because I was like, I really want peanut butter in my oatmeal. Yeah, for the salt levels, for sure. Savory oatmeal sounds great. Fiber and protein. I like peanut butter with oatmeal. Gotta mix it well. Ooh, okay. So, I mean, we have both types. We have crunchy and smooth, but I think I'm working our way through the smooth one, so we'll probably do that. Cinnamon? Yeah, so I put cinnamon on everything because cinnamon is good for... I forgot what it was. Cinnamon has some fiber actually, but it also has added bonuses. So I think it's good for your immune system and digestion or something like that. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's immune system and digestion. But the digestion part is probably because of the fiber. It is digestion. Okay, cool. Oh, and blood flow. Oh, nice. Well, it's a good thing I like cinnamon then. Yeah, I also have Nutella, like some Nutella that I bought a while ago that I have to work my way through. But I feel like Nutella, even though it's made out of hazelnuts, I feel like there's a lot of added sugar. So I don't know if adding that in any way is good. I don't know. I don't know if you can tell. I read about it. I love cinnamon. Cinnamon's spicy, but cinnamon's not spicy. Is it? I mean, cinnamon hearts are spicy, but cinnamon, the spice itself, is not spicy. It's not spicy at all. That's just sweet. Key record. Your spice level must be very, very low. Hold on. So is pepper spicy to you then, AJ? Like just black pepper? Because people who... Yeah, because I've met some people who, like... Actually, no. I've only met one person who thought black pepper was spicy. And then I remember I was like, what? And I'm not somebody who, like, eats very spicy, to be honest. Oh, cinnamon? How much cinnamon did you have? Low amounts of spice? For cinnamon? Because I'm thinking of cinnamon hearts. Cinnamon hearts are spicy, but that's a candy, though. At the hospital, I have to adjust some food for people because if we salt and pepper it, they think it's too spicy. Ah, so just pepper is too spicy for some very low levels. Is it because whatever they're going through, their taste buds are a little altered? Or is it just like how they always have been? Okay. I learned something new, AJ. For some reason, I thought you like were really good with spicy food because I just assume like Sri Lankan, like a lot of Sri Lankan food is spicy. We continued chatting for a little while. Once we'd finished picking apart the movie, we laughed. Let's pick something a little lighter next time. About what? Not at all. Didn't I just say it was a good experience? But I'm going to pick the movie next time. Huh? That soon? It's not that. I'm just not sure about my schedule or money. Two weeks in a row, though? I guess you're right. Okay, next week it is. Sounds good to me, but what about your work? You'd better not ditch to go with me. Work is important. I hope you're right. Maybe I'll double check with Miss Kayama just to be sure. We kept ribbing each other, then talked more about next week's plans. Before I knew it, we were in front of my apartment. Oh, I'm back already. Ignoring the pang of loneliness, I faced Kazuma and dipped into a bow. Thanks for today, Kazuma. Despite everything, I had a lot of fun.
Ah, どういたしまして。で、ちっとは俺も恋人らしいことできてたか?
6 out of 10.
採点厳しいな。
What? Why is he a 6 out of that was at least a 7. I mean, it's you. Normally, I have no problem saying goodbye to him, but I almost don't want to see him go this time. Oh. In that sense, this might be what it feels like to be with someone. I stared at my feet. Oh, the music stopped. Oh my god, are we gonna get a hug? A kiss on the cheek? I don't know. Hold on, I gotta prepare myself. While drinking the rest of my tea. It could be, depending on what they're going through. Oh, okay. Is wasabi considered spicy? Yes, but I think wasabi is a different kind of spicy. It's like a sharp nasal spicy. Some of them are on yucky medicines, yeah. Oh, your brother has more tolerance. Okay, mom and dad reduced the tolerance for it because age. Oh. Were you or are you or were you going through something that kind of altered your stomach and your digestive system, or is it just as you felt like as you got older your body didn't handle spice as well? Because you know, like when you eat spice, like your body reacts a certain way, you know. Is it like that? I stared at my feet. Oh. Kazuma suddenly spoke in a reverent tone. Oh, he's reciting lines. This is so random. Oh, aren't those lines from the movie? Kazuma laughed and rubbed the back of his neck nervously. Come on, people. You mean you want to hug me? Okay, we're only getting a hug, but it better be a suggestive hug. Don't you guys hug all the time, though? You're best friends. Best friends hug. You guys hug your guy and girlfriends, right? Like the girls, you guys hug your guy friends, and guys, you hug your girls that are your friends, right? Because I hug my guys that are my friends. Not every single time I see them, but if I haven't seen them for a long time. Ooh, half an hour is not that great. The technique I use for wasabi is breathe in with my nose and exhale with my mouth while I'm eating it. Almost always, I will not feel the nose burn. Well, good evening, Betty. Soup, you kill me. What? Yeah, all the time, not often, but I hug friends. Yes, yeah, right. Unless they mean like it's going to be a little different because they're dating, or let's see. Oh, okay, sure, I guess. No, hug now. Don't hug later. Kazuma's still thinking of trying to help me with my writing. In that case, those were the male lead's lines, so if I'm the heroine... Hug him myself? Ooh. I feel like our girl has to be proactive. Then, do you mind closing your eyes? I'll do it. Ooh. Huh? Excuse me? In the scene from the movie, it's the heroine who hugs first. Did you forget? Oh, good answer. Maybe they've never hugged because the girl doesn't like touching. Like she doesn't like physical touch. There are some people like that. They don't like hugging and they don't like yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd normally say no. But for some reason I'm okay doing this tonight if it's with you, Kazuma. Ooh.
お前それ聞きようによっては殺し文句だからな。
What do you mean?
なんでもね。それよりほら早く。
He's been dreaming of this day for the last what is it, 10 years, was it 6? I don't remember how long they've been friends. Okay. Trembling. I reached down and wrapped my arms around Kazuma. Oh, it's the kind where her face is in his chest. And look how sweet this is. Okay. I hug them sometimes. Can I have mild or none at all spice? Oh, mild is good because you get a little bit of a kick, but not the full effect. I love Betty. I guess it's awkward when my sentence is underage age. I was talking about wasabi. Jeez, yeah, I know. I'm just laughing because I realized the content. Something's wrong here. Where's your Pikachu plushie? Oh, I have my unicorn one. Actually, okay. Okay, fine. I switch. Hug her tighter. Oh, hey, Alan. Something is... Oh, that was you, Alan. I thought that was Ben. Okay, now I have it. Oh, but, Alan, the K-drama that you and Helen were talking about last time, is it called Death Game? And it's on Amazon, right? Is that what you do with Jessica? Ben? Okay. As our skin made... Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm gonna giggle again. Okay. Okay. As our skin made contact, I felt my heart rate skyrocket. It was a timid embrace. We held each other so delicately. It was like we weren't even touching. Kazuma knew that in the movie, the male lead was too afraid to embrace the heroine, which is literally what's going on with him. But it was enough for me to feel his warmth nonetheless. It's for research. For research! I kept telling myself that, lest someone get the wrong idea. We're always together. He and I are like family. So why won't my heart stop pounding? Because you have feelings for him. Yeah, I'm okay. Even when my heart isn't beating this fast, I'm well aware. I've been trying not to notice, but I've known something for a long time now. Ooh, what do you know? From anyone's point of view, Kazuma is an incredibly attractive man. Yes, he is! It makes me really, really anxious. Is this what it's like to be close as partners? Even though it's you. Because it's you. My heart keeps beating really fast and I don't know why. You're saying this out loud. This is too cute. Oh my God, the two of you just admit your feelings already. Weird, isn't it? We're not even a real couple. Kazuma, are you okay? Kazuma didn't answer. Instead, he held me even tighter. Ben, you called it. Okay. I gotta take a snapshot now. You called it. You said, hold her. Wait, was it you? Yes, you said, hug her tighter. No Netflix? Oh, but is it Death Game? She's made up. I've been lying the whole time. Oh, well, the lie's been the lies. I bet she's enjoying drowning in his broad shoulders. The best ending is the chat ending where everyone ends up with chat. Hi, Frisk. How you doing? The Devil's Plan is the show Helen and I were talking about. Oh, The Devil's Plan. Wait, is it the same? Hold on. Devils. Oh, that's something else then. I'm watching Devil's Game with Perilous, which is okay, it's something totally different. It just has a similar title. I'm doing good. Nice. How was your... I think the last time I spoke to you was like last week. It's been a few days. How's your last few days? How's your weekend? Kiss of Life song. I mean, it is what it is. I generally like, I don't mind those songs, but I'm not super favorable towards them. Instead, he held me even tighter. Hey, Kazuma, you're squeezing too hard. Huh? What did you just say? Kazuma whispered something in my ear. I was sure I'd heard the words, but I couldn't wrap my head around them. Okay, I like this photo too. I looked up at him in surprise, wondering if I heard him correctly. They're so close! Oh, just... Okay, when you see two people's heads that are that close, don't you have the urge to put your head behind both of their heads and just go like, smoosh them together? Kazuma's expression was distant, but he didn't seem like he was going to repeat it. Our eyes locked, and I couldn't bring myself to look away, dangerous as it felt to stare back. At last, my gaze fell to the ground. Ah, we held each other for a little while longer. I'm sad you didn't just lean in and kiss him. Even when I got home, the sensations from earlier lingered. His heart thrumming up against my chest. His muscular arms bringing me close. Oh, he has muscular arms! It feels so much more real when he hugs me like that. Kazuma really is a man now. What did you think he was before? Until now, I hadn't really paid attention to that aspect of our relationship. My failure to notice made it stand out all the more. What was it he said to me? I couldn't make it out very well, but I had a feeling it meant a lot to him. The scene kept replaying itself in my head. I'd better sleep early tonight. I trotted off to the bathroom to wash away my makeup and calm the tension within me. That's crazy. Oh, also, well, I just got a modified version of Android 14. Nice. They are the new T-Star. Just looks like Hyolyn. Maybe that's what they were going for. And now I reverted it back to the original because now I want to sell off. Gotcha. Insert me. I see lust in her eyes. You should have brought him home. He went from friend zone to man zone. Yeah. I think this is what happens with a lot of childhood friends, right? You have, especially if it's like two people of like the opposite sex, like a guy and a girl. You grow up as friends and you guys are kids, right? You're just like another friend. And then one day they go through puberty and then it just like hits you in the face. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure all of, like, for childhood friends, after the age of puberty, you start seeing them in a different light, you know? And then, like, you know, your hearts get racing. There's no way she can sleep tonight. Figuratively or literally? I mean, both? And then, at this time, you're in college, so... I think you're supposed to be 20 and your best friend is also 20 or 21. He's not that much older than you. Days came and went after my hug with Kazuma. I'd been taken captive and ensorcelled? The heck? By the ticklish warmth of that night. I thought about it during class, during meals, and every time I did, I remembered his touch. Ooh! Remember his touch well. Before long, Kazuma was on my mind constantly. Today, I was accompanying my mentor as his assistant. But I kept making simple mistakes and causing him headaches. Oh no, you're making mistakes now at work. Yes? Can I help you? Sorry, I'll do it right away. Oh no, I spaced out again. This is exactly what Miss Kayama said Kazuma was doing. I'm no better. I need to get it together. I patted my cheeks to try to clear my head. Just then, Professor Asagi spoke up.
ああ、そういえば上田さん、君に一つ伝えておくことが。
Yes, what is it?
もともと脚本の完成は主役の配役が発表される予定の11月中旬までだったのだけれど。
Right, I heard that. Did something change?
いや、実は予想以上に筆が進んでね。初稿はだいたい書き上がってしまったんだ。
What? But it's still October.
なので、この先は本編の執筆というより修正や調整作業が多くなるかと思う。
That means it's practically done. Congratulations.
まだ手放しでは喜べないけど、これも献身的にサポートしてくれた君のおかげだよ。
Gosh, I've hardly helped at all. Professor Asaki has been completely absorbed in his work recently. I know he's been in front of the computer all day, every day, hardly getting any sleep.
それで今後の予定だけれど、この先は業務も落ち着いてくるから、君に補助を頼む機会も減ると思う。時間がなければ原稿チェックもかなりの量を手伝ってもらわないといけなかったが、自分でやる時間ができたから。
Oh, I see. I should be happy that the script is well on its way to completion. And yet I'm feeling a bit lonely knowing that my job is coming to an end.
そんな顔をする必要はないよ。今後もまだ作業はある。自分でやるとは言っても、やはり第三者の目も欲しいしね。ただ、呼び出す頻度は減ると思う。そこで、君にはその時間を活用して、ぜひ自分の脚本を書いてほしい。
My own script?
そう。今回は講義の一環として私に提出するものではない。どこかの賞に応募する前提で、オリジナルの脚本を書くという。
Friend zone to man zone is an accomplishment? Yeah. I don't know. I think it would be really nice to hear stories of like people who had like the whole childhood friend experience. Aloe vera. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm feeling, I mean, to be honest, I think I'm just average. But there are some days where I feel a little prettier than others, and I think today my hair is sitting decently. Back from my date with Betty. Nice, Emily. I hope you're well, Pixel. I've been pretty good. This weekend has been great. We got a lot of like small tasks done. Did quite a bit of walking. Hope your weekend's been good too. But yeah, I was saying, I think it would be nice to hear stories of like people who were childhood friends and then had a situation where like one friend liked the other person, or like when they liked the other person and how it turned out. But unfortunately, I don't know too many people who had that. Yeah. Yeah, girl, just, oh, thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Emily. Sorry. Sounds like a great weekend. Yeah, I've been getting a lot into like walking recently, especially since I have wireless headphones now. I just kind of pop them in and then like make the volume low enough that I can hear things around me, but like, you know, just listen to music while you're walking. Enjoying the scenery around me kind of thing. Oh, sorry. Did you hear about Emily's nude hike date? It was spicy. Only the forest was coming. Emily, you should confirm. Huh? Professor Asaki fixed me with a challenging stare and I gulped. Can I really do it? I'm still an amateur.
何を言ってるんだ。合宿の時、立派に一本書き上げただろ。それに、なんと言っても君は、かの浅木栄一郎の一番でしたからね。
With a light-hearted laugh, my mentor placed a reassuring hand on my shoulder. All right, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
その意気だ。もしも悩んだら相談においで。
Oh, in that case, there's already something I want to ask him. I wonder if I should say that the script will be half real, half fiction. For a moment, I hesitated. But I really wanted someone's advice, so I continued. I've been thinking about writing a romance. I consider that, but if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll never grow. Also, I recently spoke to someone I know about relationship advice. Maybe I'm in the mood to write it now because something finally clicked for me. I brought a hand to my heart. The sensation of Kazuma's embrace was coming to mind again. Thank you. Friends to lovers. Ah, yes, although it's still kind of nebulous. Nebulous? It's about a protagonist, inexperienced in love, who starts to wonder about her relationship with a longtime friend. They have a falling out over something trivial, and the line blurs between friendship and romance. That's what I've got so far. He's like... Perhaps he noticed something from the way I said it. Professor Asagi rested his chin on his hand, looking pensive as he nodded. Yes. He knows. He knows. Ben makes me sound like such a babe, and it's like so untrue. We don't know that. You could be a hot babe and none of us would know. Does your headphone have a preset setting for listening indoors and outdoors? I mean, I don't think so. They're not that high tech. I just control it. We'll write the biography of my love life. They ended their hike in a clearing with some cool springs with a mistful waterfall. Emily is gonna be total babe to your future boyfriend. Thanks for helping me manifest, Ben. We will all manifest for you, Emily. Some headphones apps for it? So these headphones do have an app that I download, but there was I was able to tinker with it. So through the app, I'm able to adjust the sound to my liking. I didn't check for the indoor-outdoor thing. Not that I really care about the indoor-outdoor thing, but I did like that I could adjust the bass and treble and all that other stuff. It made me pick a lot of things, and then at the end of it, it was how I liked it. So. Oh. That's very helpful. Thank you. My mentor chuckled suggestively, then stretched and returned to his work. I dipped into a little goodbye bow and went home for the day. Afterward, as Professor Asaki had predicted, my work as his assistant tapered off and I wasn't called to help him as often. I used my newfound free time to work on my own script. Isn't it strange, Mom? I've always thought myself incapable of writing a wonderful romance like you did, and now I'm going to try for an award-worthy script for my very first shot at romance. I'll make the childhood friend a makeup artist. Come on. Wait, no, it'll be obvious that I based him on someone I know. No, but the whole reason we're pretending to be a couple is so I can study romance for my writing. All right, here goes nothing. On impulse, I reached out to Kazuma. Hey, about the movie next week, I thought of something else I'd rather see. Oh, I'm still down for the movie if you want, though. It won't be easy. I guess you could say there are some hurdles. Where are we going? Yes, I'll try not to get in the way.
頼れるのは加山先輩だけなんす。よろしくお願いします。
But what if me watching him makes him more nervous? Okay, a poke. Poke poke. Yeah, we finished our coffee date.
これって本当に脚本執筆のための取材？個人的な感情じゃなくて？
That's right.
あ、じゃああれだ。
Huh?
こないだあんなことがあったし、こいつが心を入れ替えてちゃんと働いてるか見張ってやろうと。
何言ってんすか先輩。俺ちゃんと働いてますよね。
冗談よ。そんな必死になるなんて怪しい。私の見てないところでまた。
なわけないでしょ。
It's okay, I trust him.
ま、冗談はほどほどにして。
ひでえよ。
まあいいんじゃない？
Wait, that's it?
うちの事務所は会社だから、それなりの社会的信用もあるからね。専門学校から生徒さんの見学依頼とか毎年受けてるのよ。
Oh, really?
俺そんなのしてないっすけど。
あんたは学校卒業生のコネみたいなのは嫌だって最初はうちを視野に入れてなかったでしょ。
So did you have students shadowing you this year too?
ええ、二人が合宿に行ってる時にね。そうしたらそれなりにスペースが広めであまりバタバタしなさそうな直近の現場はと。あ、この雑誌の撮影かな。来週の水曜日なんだけどどう？
Santa's gonna be there, I bet. That's the day we were going to see a movie. I don't have any classes that day, so anytime works for me. Oh, but does that work for you, Kazuma?
あ、そうか。その日休みだっけ？
もし大丈夫なら俺も入らせてください。
オッケー。ちょうど誰かに助っ人してもらえるようお願いしてたところだからあんたが入りなさい。
うっす。
言っとくけど今回はアシスタントとはいえ実際にモデルさんのメイクもがっつり担当してもらうから。
Oh?
マジっすか。
Oh.
もともとは私一人の予定だったけどモデルさんの人数が増えてね、こっちも追加することになってたの。
俺頑張ります。
He's getting his big break.
ただし上田さんがいるからってかっこいいところ見せようなんて考えないこと。そんな考えだと空回って失敗するのが目に見えてるからね。あんたの相手は目の前にいるモデルさんよ。
はい。
Good luck, Kazuma. Husband is home now? Ah. So that's why your coffee date ended, huh, Betty? The following week went by in a flash, and the day of my field trip arrived. I'd seen Kazuma work during the auditions, but only as an assistant or picking up odd jobs. Aside from the times he'd done my hair and makeup, today would be my first time watching him do his real job. Is it really okay for me to stand around watching you work?
私たちはモデルさんにぶつかったりしなければ大丈夫よ。
I'll be careful.
まあその辺は映画の現場で雑用のプロとして鳴らしてきたんだから得意でしょ。
I am not a professional gopher. Miss Kayama pulled me into some light-hearted banter, which was her way of casually helping me fit in with the rest of the staff. She's so nice. Bless you, Miss Kayama. I watched the two makeup artists set up their equipment in the costuming area. I knew you had a lot of equipment to lug around, but you even have to bring your own blow dryers and curling irons, towels too?
まあな、置いてあるスタジオもあるけど、行ってみないとわかんねえし、使い勝手もあるからな。タオルもメイクを落とすまでが俺たちの仕事だから。
Makes sense. So is this your first time being in charge of someone's hair and makeup?
いや、全く初めてってわけじゃねえかな。 脇役の人とかなら一人でやらせてもらったりはあるぜ。メインは今日が初めてだけど。
I see. Try not to tense up and good luck.
お前は俺の姉ちゃんか。
いい感じみたいね。
Huh?
なんでもない。あ、写真とか撮る？モデルさんによっては撮らせてくれる人もいるから聞いてみるけど。
Oh, yes, please.
モデルさん入ります。
はい。
It's starting. The models began filtering into the studio. It was originally a 3-model shoot, but due to editorial and schedule changes, 2 other models had been slotted in for today. Miss Kayama would be working with the original 3, while Kazuma had the remaining 2. Once the first 3 models arrived, wardrobe selection began. I thought only the editor and the fashion stylist would pick what suits each model. But even the cameraman and Kazuma's team are involved. They're already considering the makeup and photography at this stage. There was an energy in the air unlike the one I'd experienced during the auditions. I could tell that I was watching pros at work.
じゃあこの衣装のメイクは
このコンセプトとモデルさんの顔のバランスからするとオレンジ系で。
そしたらこのスカーフを顔周りに。
I'm not quite following their discussion, but I should still listen carefully. Kazuma's deeply involved in the conversation. He's really made progress in his career. Once the outfits were chosen, the makeup phase began.
本日担当します上久保っす。よろしくお願いします。
上久保くんにやってもらうの初めてだよね。
はい。まだ新人で申し訳ないです。でも仕事はバッチリ決めますんで安心してください。
Yes, unfortunately, she broke my heart again, but left me wanting more. Oh, that's good. Doing his nightly routine. Is it different because it's Sunday, so his nightly routine is a little later? Wow.
加山さんの後輩なんでしょ。じゃあ期待しちゃおっと。
目標は加山先輩超えっす。
30年は早いわね。
先輩厳しい。
I know Kazuma and Miss Kayama are working while they chit-chat, but wow. Got a random photo of him working. I realized that the 2 of them were already making headway on the model's makeup as they talked. I'd seen them do makeup on set during the auditions, but there had been more people and less time back then. The makeup team had been tense, with no time for small talk. The fact that they can banter like this while they work speaks volumes about their skill. They're more peaceful too, more relaxed. So this is what their usual work is like.
私その色って苦手なのよね。なんか浮いちゃう気がして。自分じゃ選ばないかな。
Huh? How are you going to handle that, Kazuma?
それならこの色を少しだけ混ぜてみると馴染むと思うな。やってみていいっすか。
そうね。じゃあお願い。
Good, it worked out. Maybe the point of the small talk is also to get to know the people they work on. When Miss Kayama asked to meet me before, I was sure that she was about to fire Kazuma. And yet here he is, a real professional moving forward in his chosen career path. I need to do my best to keep pace with him.
その女の子はもうすでに彼に恋をしてしまっている。
Why did that come to mind? We're at work right now. Eventually, Miss Kayama finished working on her first model and was on to the second. Kazuma only had hairstyling left on his first model. He skillfully wielded both brush and blow dryer to do the model's hair. His expression was one of complete focus.
よし。お待たせしました。OK です。
いいんじゃない？ありがとうね。
撮影頑張ってください。
She looks amazing. The model was already beautiful to begin with, but as I watched her walk toward the cameras, she seemed even more gorgeous from behind. When I looked at Kazuma, he was beaming at the model's back. Maybe Kazuma feels the same way.
そしたら次
はい。
The next model gave me permission to take pictures of her during makeup, and our conversation naturally flowed from there. Oh, she has blonde hair.
脚本家目指してるんだ。
Bitty. Does Pato forgive Emily? Sure. Well, for what? Pixel question for you. Okay, what's the question? I'm just making fun of it. Wait, what did Emily do? Betty. For a second, I thought there was a jump scare. I realized it was... Sorry, AJ. Pato, don't leave me. It's okay, Betty. Well, I'm confused too. What did Pato do? What happened? I mean, not Pato. What did Emily do? Yes.
じゃあ私が映画デビューするときは脚本書いてもらわなくっちゃ。
女優デビューっすか。いいですね。
期待して待っててよ。っていうかさ、二人って恋人同士？
What? Wait, I can't say that. Well...
ご想像にお任せします。
私結構そういうの鋭いのよね。自分の恋愛は全然なのにさ。
Really? But you're so pretty.
いやいや、美しすぎて男が二の足を踏んでるんじゃないですか。
Oh.
脈が全くない男が言うやつだ。
Phew, Kazuma's ability to chit-chat is a real asset at times like this. Even if it's not my forte, I could learn a thing or two. I thought I was used to keeping up the lover's act, but I still get awkward when someone confronts me about it. Blow dry again. Maybe it was because the auditions had been only men, but I felt mixed emotions watching Kazuma make these women even more beautiful. I felt proud, but also uneasy. Why was that, really? I didn't want to think about it, but perhaps this was what people called jealousy. He's not even... Well, come on. Way to mix business and pleasure, Pixel. Self-loathing pierced my heart like a knife. We were only pretending to be together. But what if we could start all over again without all this bizarre play acting? Oh! Would I be able to cheer him on 100% without feeling guilty?
はい、OK です。お待たせしました。
素敵じゃない。ありがとう。じゃあ私の戦場に行ってくるわね。
頑張ってきてください。
Seeing Kazuma wave her off with a brilliant grin, I finally managed to squeeze out my congratulations. Good work, Kazuma.
あ、そしたら俺たちも行くぞ。
Where?
彼女たちの戦場にだよ。
Kazuma joined the crew for the photo shoot and would step in to adjust the model's hair or makeup in between shots. Miss Kayama also joined in when she finished her third model, and the session continued. The rest of the day went by without incident. After the shoot, Miss Kayama said we could leave once they'd removed the model's makeup and packed up their equipment. She also firmly instructed Kazuma to see me home safely. Then, at last, we were on our way back.
この調子ならこれからも現場増やしていけそうね。
ありがとうございます。
Aww. Ooh, Subway. No, it's okay if it's I use. LOL. I already did, but I'm still making fun of it. The question is, what does the pixel do on the walk if a dog starts to be friendly? I've encountered some dogs, but most of the time they're just like walking by, or they're like, you know, peeing or something on the side. But a lot of the times, like, they're on their leash, they're on like a short-ish leash. So when they pass by, I just kind of smile at them, or like I do a little thing like this, and I'm like, hi doggy. And then the owner smiles, and then we just keep walking. Like, they don't get, I think like a lot of the people are responsible dog owners, so they don't like kind of let their dogs like, you know, loosely roam around and stuff. But yeah, I smile, I wave, and I say hi doggy. Friendly to you, Pixel, I mean. Yeah. Explain, what did Emily do? I want to know too. What did Emily do? I can say it if it's okay, Emily. You were there, Betty? Oh. Were you there, Betty? Oh, shoot. Sorry. As we walked home, Kazuma seemed positively ecstatic to have earned high praise from Miss Kayama. Good for you, Kazuma.
何が
Heh, you haven't noticed? You've been grinning from ear to ear since we got on the train.
マジか
Yep.
そっかま、今日は許してくれ
You got it. You worked so hard. I'm really happy for you and relieved.
ちゃんと働いてるに決まってんだろとは先月の件があるからあまり偉そうには言えないけど
Hehe.
でも緊張したけど楽しかったよやっぱり俺この仕事が好きだな
I could tell. You were really enjoying yourself.
でもまだまだ実力が足りねえもっともっと精進しないと
Gosh, he's radiant. Oh. He looks radiant to you, huh?
そういや話は変わるけどさ
It's okay, it's okay. I'll say it. I don't remember. Mom brain. I meant to insult Ben, but insulted Pato instead by accident because of poor wording. Oh, okay. What did you Pix? How you been? Hi, Nez. I've been doing good. Ben loved the shit out of it. Oh, no. I did. I loved it. Oh, not Betty remembers. He would look more radiant with his shirt off. For this game, I don't think we're going to get that. But if we're lucky, we'll get like a, hot and heavy makeup session. By the end, I don't know. We'll see. Actually, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe the game will surprise me. I just don't think it might go that route just because it's rated T. I think it's rated T for teen. Yeah, I think this one's rated T. Also, oh, okay. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, what's up?
プリテンドトゥーラブおふくろさんのドラマあれ今度俺にも見せてくれよ
Sure, I could do that. Where's this coming from, though?
前にテレビ局で会った時言ったろ俺の方でも親父さんのことを少し探っておくってさすがに昔のドラマだから関わった人もあまり多くなくて今のとこ苦戦してるんだけどさ改めてドラマの中身確認したら何かヒントになるかなって
You've thought a lot about this. Thank you, Kazuma.
令和情報をつかんでからにしてくれ今のとこ空振り続きだしさ
Kazuma's really been thinking about my struggle. Me, on the other hand. Lately, my head was full of thoughts about Kazuma. And my film work had tapered off, so I'd hardly made progress at all. Maybe I'll try a new approach.
心当たりあんのか
Yeah, I was thinking that I could approach Sena or Nishijima directly. I already talk to Sena often. He even asked me over Ring to go eat with him soon. Maybe I'll take him up on that. Ah!
待て待て待てまさか一人で行くんじゃないよな
Wait, you talk to him often? How come I don't know this and I'm playing as you? Also, he's the playboy. Kazuma's probably worried that you're gonna be sweet-talked by him. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a pretty private issue, so I'm going to have to. I shouldn't ask about it over the phone. Let me see when he's available. I took out my phone and opened the Ring app.
待った
Oh, somebody's jealous. Just then, Kazuma reached out and snatched my phone. Hey, what the heck, Kazuma? Give it back.
いやだからダメだっての西島さんはまだしもユキトさんと二人きりとか絶対にアウトだろ
I love this. As Kazuma made that forceful declaration, I thought, are you being my guardian? Are you being my boyfriend? I mean, are you being my boyfriend is, I feel, the right thing to say. But, he would look, sorry, a little bit pato. Oof, I miss my twinsy. Well, I did message her earlier today because she suggested an anime for me to watch, and I started watching it. So I messaged her, and I was like, I started watching it. I think she's still on vacation. I'm pretty sure she's still on vacation. Are you being my boyfriend? Could you be worried that Seina's going to make a move on me? Like he did at the camp?
そりゃそうだろう。あの人手早そうだし。
Heh. Heh. Heh, come to think of it, you are my boyfriend right now, aren't you? I'll never let you be alone in a room with another man. Just kidding. Sure, you want to play it like that? Huh?
わからないならはっきり言う。お前がユキトさんたちと二人きりで会うのは嫌なんだよ。
Come with me. When I saw how stern Kazuma's face was, my breath caught in my throat. Why not? He's like, Even during the camp, there were times when I was alone with him.
合宿の時とは違う。
Different how?
今のお前には俺って恋人がいるだろう。他の男に目向けんなよ。
But we're only supposed to be pretending. Stop saying that! Just as I was about to protest, my words too died in my throat.
俺もあの二人とリングつながってるし、俺の方からなんとなく話聞いとくから。
I kind of don't like that he's reaching out for me though. That seems a bit off-putting in my opinion. Yeah, you can come with me when I'm meeting Seina. That's no problem. So I won't be alone with him. But why are you contacting them for me? I can contact them myself. I can speak by myself. I don't need you to do it for me. That's the only thing that's kind of like, eh.
とにかく二人きりで会うのはやめとけ。
So then come with me. I don't need to see them by myself since you already know everything anyways. Fine, the three of us will meet up. Okay.
よし。じゃあ今日はもう帰るか。
But it's not like red flag behavior though. It's just a bit of a not even really yellow flag. It's just kind of like it's like borderline yellow, but not exactly yellow yet. So I mean, we're not fully there. You get a warning for now. Yeah, I still need to organize all the notes I took today. Kazuma set off at a brisk pace as if that conversation had never happened. As I caught up with him, I could feel sweat on my palms. That's right, that situation made you sweaty. Oh yeah, sure, I'll tell her, said I. You just rizzed him up. That is all. Pretending, he says. Man, we both know these two aren't pretending. They just don't want to admit it. Give me a second. I'm supposed to save. Ooh. 2 days after I'd observed Kazuma at work, he came over to pick up the DVD. I'm kind of nervous. Kazuma had come over to my place countless times, and vice versa. It was a little late to be getting butterflies, but now we were deep into our pretend relationship. I'd watched Kazuma hard at work, and I'd seen how jealous he could be over Seina. I thought we were supposed to be friends with no secrets between us. Lately, I feel like I don't even know him anymore. No, don't say that! No, it's not just Kazuma. My own emotions are a mess too. We're a couple, but not for real. There is no romance, but we have to pretend that there is. So what is this I'm feeling now? Have I gotten so caught up in the act that it's making me restless? The clock ticked as I grappled with my dilemma. In the end, we decided to watch the movie together at my place. Pretend to Love was the only heirloom my mother had left me. I'd watched it so many times I knew the entire script by heart. This time around, I watched Kazuma's initial reaction to the film. Yes, my love. My true love is here. Kazuma heaved a great sigh as the story drew to a close. How was it?
いや、20年前の作品だからメイクとかファッションはちょっと古いけど、面白かったっつうか、人の心に刺さるっつうか、胸に響く作品だった。
I just realized, isn't this their situation? Pretend to love and then fall in love? Yeah, I agree.
本物の恋はここにある。
Even though I'd heard it countless times, the line felt especially pointed today. I'm sure Mom was trying to say something about true love through her writing. I always thought that if only I could understand it, if only I could write it, then I could get closer to her. And yet, here I am now, pretending to be lovers with Kazuma. We're living a false romance, to say nothing of true love. Kazuma absent-mindedly turned to me, and I chose my next words with great care. Oh no, okay. Let me save it here. I feel like she's not gonna say something great. Jenny says, the bed is right there. Just push him on it and see what happens. I don't think my character is that deep in it yet, though, unfortunately. Okay, the music stops, so I feel like my character's gonna say something I don't want to hear, but... This was it. This was my only chance to reevaluate our relationship. Oh, okay. We're going to pretend time? Save the game. I already saved, so it's... Yeah? Okay. What's the mission? Reevaluate your relationship. Okay. I can do that. Hey, Kazuma. How long do you think we need to keep up this whole couple act?
なんだよ、突然。お前ひょっとして恋人のふりやめたいのか？
At this rate, we're going to be stuck in limbo. Do you want to stop pretending to be a couple? Yeah, that's not what I meant. Yeah.
どうしてだよ、そんな急に。俺が恋人なのが嫌ってこと。
No, I said yeah, not because it's awful, but because I think I have to explain to him that I don't want to be in that to the point of no return kind of thing. No, it's not like that. It's been fun going on dates and it gets my heart racing. When I feel it thrumming away in my chest, it's like I'm actually in love.
だったら。
What do you mean then? But that's why I think this has to stop. Okay, that was the right answer. See? It began as a lie to talk our way out of that mess at the TV station. And it's already been a month, so I think this has gone on long enough. Oh no. For a moment, Kazuma looked like he'd been struck by lightning. Then his eyes narrowed.
俺は反対だ。1ヶ月なんで。話題が
Just-
噴火するにはあまり
Just tell each other. Just do it. Just tell each other, you guys. Oh my god.
それにさ、これはお前だけの問題じゃない。
This could become a big fight if I choose the wrong answers.
この嘘を続けなかったら、監督にあらぬ疑いをかけられるかもって前にも言っただろう。
Well, how will you end the relationship? What if we say we broke up? What if we just let it be? What if we say we broke up seems more realistic? The lie began with a story about how we got into an argument, didn't it? Even if someone digs deeper, we could just say the fight ended with a breakup.
いやまあ、そうだけど。
Okay, yeah, okay. We'll have to figure out the right timing for it. But I don't think there's an issue with ending the pretend relationship here. We don't have to tell them we lied. We can just say we broke up. Silence fell between us. The music stopped! The music stopped because we're going to talk about more serious things. Oh, hi, gamer. How are you? On YouTube. My community on Twitch can't see you in chat, so I will let them know that somebody on YouTube said hi. How has your weekend been? Where did I leave off? Save it from Monday. Been thirsty for some action. Puzzle pieces. I'm parched. My friends who visited told us a massive tea. I want to know tea. Oh, you have to save it for tomorrow? Okay. Tomorrow is crafting day, so that is tea day. He's thirsty for some Jessica action. You should have joined our coffee date, Ben. Wait. If Jessica's made up. Betty is. I'm not going to read that out loud, Ben, but that's even worse than carrying an anime pillow around. Well. Please, let's just put tea. Oh, I can't. Part of me wants to know now too, but that's true. You could save it for Monday. But what if Betty and Emily can't make it to Monday? I can, but I don't want to disturb the otome date. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want, I could finish this part of the game and then go with that, and then I could end stream, think about it, and come back tomorrow with questions. But I guess I'll end this segment first because it seems kind of serious. It seems really serious, actually. Silence fell between us. Only 5 seconds passed, but it felt like eons. What's that? Why does his face look so heartbroken? In response to Kazuma's pained whisper, I said, "Oh crap. Let's just be friends again?" Oh, no. We're not saying that. We're going to say why not. Why not? We don't have to lie anymore. My character's not exactly saying going back to friends. I think my character, what she wants to do is she wants to stop pretending to be lovers so that they can start over and actually date as real boyfriend and girlfriend. So my character, I think, wants to start on a fresh slate, like clean slate. But he is like, I don't want to break up and want to keep going. That's how I'm interpreting it. Huh? What do you mean? Well, does this mean you didn't think I was cute before? Oh. I found him attractive too. Ah, crap, I cut him off. Do you think you two can go back to how things were before? That might be tough. We don't have a choice. That might be tough. You don't want to say we don't have a choice. That's like... I mean, I'm like Kazuma. Sometimes I found him so dashing that that in the moment I wondered if it was love. Even now, thinking of Kazuma made my heart beat faster. Ooh, okay. I pressed my lips in a tight frown, my brow scrunched in frustration and snapped. Fine. Then what do you want me to do, Kazuma? We can't keep pretending to do this for months, let alone years. What? What do you mean? Why would we pretend to date for years? If you really want to be with me, then just tell me how you really feel, and then we won't pretend to date for years. We'll just actually date for years. Boy! And slap your face. Not face, but slap your head. Just... What? But why would you want to act it? You want to... Your interpretation and your wording is horrible. If you want to pretend to date forever, we should just actually date forever. Not pretend to date forever. Oh my god. No. Should you continue to keep up the act? Maybe? No. No, because I'm not gonna pretend. So enticing, I was almost drawn in.
現状で困ってることなんてないし、誰も傷つかないし、迷惑してないだろ。
Well, yes. Okay, what do you mean you're not hurting anybody? You're hurting yourself because you're not being honest with yourself. Come on, you can't. Come on, you tell me you can't see this. You can't see this, Kazuma. What did it say? Where did I leave off? Pen can't contain the tea. For these types of game, characters look. Do you prefer dark hair or light hair? Label pixel. That sounds dirty. I have no preference, Betty. I go both ways. So I don't know if you know this, but people who talk to me about anime do. When it comes to animated characters, I have a tendency to go for white-haired characters. So Shishomaru, Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, Yoko Kurama from YYH, not somebody I like as a husbando, but one of my favorite characters, Killua, also white-haired guy. But I also like dark-haired, like black-haired as well. So the color of the hair doesn't really matter to me. It's more like their overall vibe and look, I think. But yeah, like the color of the hair, I'm kind of inclined to white, but I like them all different colors. Hair, where though, Betty? Hair on the head, Ben. Yes, that's what I meant. You're so thirsty today, Ben. Someone get him some water. He must be parched. Forget that. Dump a whole bucket of water on him. Ben is having a moment, folks. I was set up. Betty enchapped me with that statement. Says, you know Chinese dramas are going ham on the white hair. It's all on you, Ben. All on you. Because I don't know. See, Betty, I don't know how it works with real people, though. I feel like the way I see it, not everybody can pull off real white hair in real life. For like a fashion statement, I think silver white hair, yeah, it looks nice on like a young person who's doing it like to be trendy or whatever. But it might not work depending on like their skin tone and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, it's those wuxia themes, not modern Chinese dramas. Ah, okay, I can see that. But still, yeah, I mean, maybe. Not modern Chinese dramas. Oh, no, I understand. It looks nice, actually. I mean, if they can pull it off. I can see that. Kind of like more fantasy setting, right? They're so pale. Yeah. I think for me, I only like it when it's like animated. I don't really like it too much in a real like a, live action setting, unless they're supposed to portray some kind of character that happens to have white hair. But yeah. Yeah, it's fantasy, so it makes sense. Yeah, for me, like, I kind of separate the two, right? I separate like animated versus like live action. When it comes to live action, I prefer like black hair, usually. But yeah, for me, it's not really the color of their hair. It's more like their overall vibe and aura. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. All right, let's get back to this confusion that we have with Kazuma. I think we're gonna have a fight. This is gonna cause a fight. No. I made my stand in a strained voice. While an observer might not know whether a couple is real or not, it just isn't right. Every time I remember this is fake, it hurts so much. You see that? It hurts. What do you mean it doesn't hurt anybody? It hurts me and it hurts you. I slowly and deliberately turned to face Kazuma head on, staring into his eyes. I don't want this. I don't want to pretend we're together forever. Oh, but if you say it like that, he's gonna get the wrong idea, girl.
俺と恋人なんて
Oh, my heart's breaking. No, you have to, you guys, aren't you guys best friends? Don't you know how to communicate with each other? No, that's not what I mean. I want us to start over because I'd want this to be real. Oh, okay. Kazuma, I don't know if we'll end up becoming a real couple in the future. But if we do, I want to be in a relationship that we can be proud of. Oh, good job, good job. Good job, me. You communicated properly. Thank you, thank you. Okay, great. Okay, let's go. Good job. I'm happy about my character. She's great. Okay. Do you get it now, stupid Kazuma? After a long pause, Kazuma sighed.
俺さ、正直ずっとこのままでも別にいいかなって思ってたんだ。お前との友情を壊したくねえし、でももっと仲良くもなりたい。だからお互いの関係を維持したまま半歩だけ踏み出した恋人ごっこ。これなら変なこと言ったりしても冗談で済ませられるしって言い訳しながら恋人のふりしてた。
Oh, Kazuma.
でもこのままじゃダメだよな。ごっこ遊びで許されるのは子供だけで、大人ならこれからどうするにせよいずれ向き合わなきゃならねえし。
Yeah, that's right. Our relationship has gotten complicated, and I don't have an easy solution. Maybe we can start by figuring out how we feel about each other. Kazuma and I probably felt the same way. I was sure there was mutual attraction between us, and yet I didn't know if it came about because we were pretending to be a couple or if our feelings had naturally blossomed. I hadn't yet parsed my own emotions, so I couldn't definitively explain them.
なあ、またこの間みたいにさ。
Hug me again! Can it be a more intimate hug? As my boyfriend?
わかんねえ。
Haha, you don't have to admit that.
うるせえ。実際のとこわからねえもんは仕方ないだろう。
As Ben said, there's a bed right there. Let's hug. Let's hug on the bed. Do you think they will? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Oh, what if they hug? Oh my God, what if they do the lying down hug? So you know how the last scene it was a stand-up hug? What if they do a lying down hug? That would be more intimate. Okay, I'm so excited. I'm too excited for this.
俺にわかるのはお前がいい匂いして柔らかくて抱きしめると
I smell nice and I'm soft. Oh, again. You especially don't have to say that out loud. Oh! Come on. This time we both leaned into it. It's the same animation, just a different background. I'm a little disappointed, but it's okay. We slowly wrapped our arms around each other. We weren't sure how close we should be, and Kazuma hugged me tighter than I expected. Surprised, I stiffened ever so slightly. I wondered if Kazuma noticed that my body was quivering. What if he thinks I hate it? I actually don't mind this, but it'd be weird if I started blurting out excuses. However, Kazuma's arms relaxed a little, as if he could tell what I was thinking. At first, his considerate move was a relief, but then I became suddenly conscious of the fact that my face was buried in his chest. This sound, I can hear Kazuma's heartbeat. I can feel my own heart beating too. Struck by a desire to see Kazuma's face, I looked up. Will you kiss him? Please, just kiss him. Ah, our eyes met. Oh, Kazuma's eyes brimmed with a passionate light that seemed to draw me in. Oh! His heated gaze was captivating, and I could feel it getting closer. Oh! Slowly but surely, until he was close enough that I could feel his breath. No! God damn it, why you gotta blue ball me like that? No! Kazuma gave me blue balls. Not fair. the equivalent. I don't know if I'm using the right word. Okay, I'm probably not using the right word. But it was just funny to use the word in that context. Oh my god. That's a color, right? Who hugs in bed? People hug in bed all the time. You mean they will get clumsy and fall on the bed? Oh, that works too, Betty. Push him on the bed, girl. He can hug you better, though. Ben does that every night with... Although if something's poking you, that's okay. Oh my god. Lewd, very me and my doll are happy. Thank you very much. Wait, can Mod time out Mod? Oh. I don't know, actually. I know only I can time out Mod. No, I think only I can time out mods. I don't think mods can time out each other. Pixel. Mod swords are also defense. I need to know what the fuck Ben knows. Jesus, this chat has corrupted you. What would be the right word for it then? Where like a game or somebody pulls you in, but then gives you a false sense of hope, and then you get super disappointed because they didn't follow through. What would be the perfect word for that? Damn it, Kazuma, you were so close too. Just before we made contact, he jerked away from me as if repelled by force. Oh. I was leaning into you, which means I was accepting it. Why would you push away? Yeah, you're right. No! No! Neither of us could look the other in the eye. Blushing furiously, I saw Kazuma to the door. His hand stopped just before touching the doorknob, and he turned around. His expression was a little stern, but kind, too. Yeah, let's. I always do. Hehe. Bye. Be careful on your way back. Right after Kazuma left, I tottered over to my bed and collapsed on it. Ah! I can't believe it. That was crazy. But, if we were really boyfriend and girlfriend, would we have kissed? I kicked my feet in the air to shoo away my delusions, then reached for my phone. I should at least follow up. Thanks for everything today. Food's on me next time. There. I smashed the send button. Too flustered to even see if the message was read, I immediately closed the Ring app. The swirling emotions in my chest caressed me with sweet whispers of romance, that elusive thing my mentor so often spoke of. I knew that if I acknowledged them, there would be no going back. Instead, I buried my face in my pillow. Ooh, we're gonna get his point of view. We're gonna get Kazuma's point of view. He's kicking himself now. I was hoping he'd push her to the bed. She eventually got on the bed, but by herself though, Ben. This adventure was, how many dolls you have? There's 4. The 5th one is on order from 610. Do we need an intervention, Ben? I just credit card cash advances to buy the two. Dude, what? What the heck, Betty? What? I feel like people who are coming back into chat are like, what the heck are Betty and Ben talking about? You guys. When I got back to my room, I threw my stuff on the floor and dove into bed. What just happened? We tried so hard to compose ourselves and figure out what our future would look like. If I'd kissed her, it would have all been for nothing. Would it though? I chucked one of my pillows and lay there, panting. I had to be honest with myself. I'd probably been in love with her for a really long time. But she was my best friend, and I'd sensed that she was afraid of getting involved with anyone. So I never had the courage to take the first step. If Pixel wouldn't get closer to any other guy, then at least I could be the closest one to her as her male best friend. Huh, imagine Kazuma and all the other alternate universes where I romance the other dudes. Poor guy, man. I thought that would be enough for me.
ユキトさんとか西島さんとかあいつに惚れかねねえし。
Well, in another universe, I do end up with them, so should make your move, man. Make your move. I tossed and turned in bed, hounded by my feelings. Then I noticed a light blinking on my phone.
あれなんていいのに。まったくリチーなやつ。
I laughed and started to type out a reply. Before I could finish, my phone rang.
ユキトさん。
Yukito's calling. Why now of all times?
はい、紙くぼっすけど。
Ben is the new comedy. The bed could have been warmer, girl. I agree. Hence my biggie question. I'm a regular at Victoria's Secret for my dolls products. Different versions of Jessica. Ben, I won't judge you. I hope you get your 5th one soon. Ben, please don't write my memoir anymore. Please unjudge me, super. Remember, just a smutty book. Hi, is that an ad? Maybe that's an ad.
あ、出た出たカズマちゃん。今時間大丈夫？最悪のタイミングっす。たまには空気読んでください。なになんで俺開口一番罵られてんの？いや、いいんすけどね。ようなら手短にお願いします。つれないな。この間はデートの相談に乗ってあげたのに。あ、それで思い出した。
It's like you're not allowed to meet her by yourself.
ユキトさんをおすすめしてくれた映画、あれどう考えてもラブシーンとか多すぎじゃないですか？だって彼女と見に行ったんでしょ？二人ともヘタレで鈍すぎるから、あのぐらいの刺激必要かなって。余計なお世話です。まあまあ、お兄さんの愛だと思って受け取ってよ。何が愛ですか？俺ユキトさんのそういうとこ割と大嫌いっす。
Yukito laughed and moaned in mock display. With some reluctance, I kept talking.
嫌いでも尊敬してる部分もありますけど、相手の事情とかお構いなしに踏み込んでいくところとか。
That's probably what I'm really lacking right now.
心外。俺だってこう見えて結構気配りしてるんだけどな。ま、なんかあったら相談してよ。あの子に振られたとかね。
Oh no.
それはないっす。俺たちの仲は永遠なんで。はは、永遠に続くもんなんてないよ。特に色恋に関してはね。重みのある言葉を。無理に気づいてる関係なんて、多かれ少なかれいずれ崩れる。だったらせめていい方向にぶっ壊そうって考えるといいと思うよ。
Good point.
どういう意味っすか？さてね、あとは自分で考えて。俺、男に恋のアドバイスとかあんまりしたくないからさ。やっぱあの人、いろいろ見抜いてるよな。いや、俺のことからかって遊んでるだけか。
I shook my head bitterly after Yukito hung up on me.
人さんに言われるまでもねえよな。友達のままでいられねえなら、その先を目指すしかないって。
I've made up my mind. The next time I see Pixel, I'd come clean and tell her how I really felt. Yes! Do it! Do it! Since she feels the same way about you. Ooh. Probably stop it there. Thank you for the ban. Damn, I feel... I'm innocent in all this. Is Betty innocent? Without a doubt. Looks like she is innocent then. It was the day Kazuma and I had agreed to meet up next. Ooh. When I arrived at the restaurant, we'd agreed on, I saw that Kazuma wasn't there yet. First, we need to talk about how to end this without exposing the lie. I have something to report to you too. It's not super relevant. Oh, and don't worry, it's nothing too important either, just some personal news. Okay. Maybe I'm a little too early. To be fair, so much had happened between us lately. It might have been a stroke of good fortune that I had extra time to emotionally prepare. For now, I'll just sit down and look over the menu. I smiled as I flipped through it. Kazuma would definitely like this cheese-stuffed hamburger steak. He'd probably want a large order of fries too. He said he'd be coming here straight from work, so I'm sure he'll be hungry. By the time I finished looking at the menu, it was slightly past our meeting time. Maybe he got held up at work. I know, when Kazuma gets here, I'll have him make it up to me by buying me dessert. With an impish giggle, I pored over the menu one last time. But... oh? He's still not here. Uh-oh. He was now 15 minutes late. I tried calling and texting him on Ring, but the messages went unread, so I started to worry. He probably doesn't always have his phone on him during the photo shoot. Besides, I was the one who told him to focus on his job. If he's busy, well, that's too bad. Oh wow. Is everything okay? I waited a while longer, but I still didn't hear back from him. I'm hungry, so I'll eat now. Let me know when you're off. By the way, next time, dinner's on you. And sent. I put in my order, then had dinner by myself, feeling more restless with every bite. It feels a little lonely to be eating all alone in a place like this. How strange, that never used to bother me. This hamburger steak is pretty good. I wish Kazuma could have tried it. Feeling disheartened, I finished my meal. My phone rang, interrupting my thoughts. It's from Kazuma. Hey, Kazuma, what? Uh-oh. Wait, I know that voice. Is that you, Auntie Madoka? I'm sure it has. How many years now? Gosh. Oh no. Oh no. What? An accident? Kazuma was in an accident? I felt my fingers holding the phone go cold. The sounds around me were sucked away. Kazuma's mother was talking on the other end of the line, but I couldn't hear her. The words just weren't registering. Is Kazuma okay? I'll be right there. I knew where she meant. Grandma had once been hospitalized there. To me, that place housed many painful memories. I have to hurry. What happened? I paid my bill and rushed out of the restaurant. The cold night air stung in my throat. Try as I might, I couldn't keep memories of Grandma from replaying in my mind. At first, they said it was just a routine checkup, but her hospital stays dragged on. Every day after school, I'd go to the hospital and stay by her side. Yet her IV medications kept increasing, and eventually she wasn't even able to speak. I need to calm down. Kazuma's mom seemed calm over the phone. I'm sure he's okay. It can't be too bad. I sprinted down the street, dodging other pedestrians. I paid their baffled looks no heed as I raced through the night. I hope he's okay. What happened? I wonder if... When I arrived at the hospital entrance, I was met by a sign that said visiting hours are over. However, I caught sight of Kazuma's mom at the after-hours entrance. Auntie, is Kazuma alright? Thank goodness. Can I see him now? Thank you. I hurried over to the room she'd indicated, ignoring her calls to stop. My pace quickened as I passed through familiar hallways as sterile and unforgiving as they had been when Grandma was here. And then, when I burst through the door and beheld the man I'd been searching for, everything else fell away. Kazuma! Thank goodness you're okay. I was so worried. Man looks fine. He just has a bandage on his head. I'm guessing he fell, or maybe he was like hit by a car, but it wasn't super serious. I'm gonna set my display as a hamburger too. Hamburgers are delicious. I'm guessing that's his favorite food. Wait, is that also your favorite food, Super? Going to a hospital at night time always feels different for me. Yeah, I think it's more... It has a more like somber feeling. I feel. Like it feels like if you go in the nighttime, it feels like you're gonna get like bad news. Whereas in the daytime, it's a little more indifferent. Beef burger. Thank goodness you're okay. I was so worried. Did you hurt your hand or your head or sorry, are you in pain? Oh my god, did you lose your memories? Oh my god, please don't tell me you lost your memories. When I heard Kazuma's perplexed voice, all the tension drained from my body and I nearly burst into tears. Thank God, really, I was worried sick. Oh my god, he lost his memories. Without thinking, I took Kazuma's hand. The same large masculine hand that had gripped mine at the movie theater. His other hand was wrapped in a splint and there were bandages around his head. In fact, Kazuma struck a rather pitiful figure covered in scratches and bruises. That's probably what the mom wanted to tell me. You're going to be here for a while, right? Tell me if there's anything you want. I'll buy it for you right away. He's gonna ask me who I am. Oh my god, I hate this plot so much. Sure, what is it? Ah! You guys don't understand. I hate this plot. I hate the stupid amnesia plot so much. Whenever I'm reading my webcomics or like watching a show, I better be deep in that comic or show, or it better be fucking amazing because I hate this plot. So it's my least favorite plot of all time. The stupid, oh, who are you? Oh, I got hit on the head. Who are you? And then you got to make them remember. Not the amnesia. First in, you know. All right. This should take like what? One chapter? How could you forget the love of your life, man? Huh? His words made no sense. My eyes flew wide and I held my breath. Is this some kind of joke? Do you know your own mom? What are you talking about? We've been best friends since junior high. It's me, Pixel Ueda. We were supposed to meet up for dinner today. Lately, we've been going out a lot. Why? Why you gotta rain on my parade like this? I'm so sad. I still like you, Kazuma, though, so I'm still invested in this route, but still. What? Is this a nightmare? Maybe if I went back to sleep, I'd wake up from this horrible dream. Then Kazuma would send me a good morning text over a ring like he always did. Why couldn't it be a dream? But the look Kazuma gave me, the kind you'd give a stranger, that was reality. Oh, okay, so his memories regress to back before he was in junior high, so he's probably a child right now or something? Kazuma, what's wrong? Kazuma, calm down. Hold on, his head is bandaged. Don't tell me he... Oh. A voice suddenly called me from the door. I turned to see Kazuma's mother summoning me with a complicated expression. Feeling overwhelmed, I staggered out of the hospital room in a daze. Whenever things go well, amnesia throwing a wrench in it. LOL, hopefully. The 51st Dates plot. Except for that one, it was like every day, wasn't it? The boys sending good morning texts. Yeah. You know what? I think in this context, it's not as bad. And I'll tell you why. Usually I would hate it because sometimes it feels forced. But in this context, so we learned that Kazuma, before he lost his memory, he had liked her for a long time. And he was trying to find ways to kind of like take their relationship to the next level. But my character was always afraid of love and never wanted anything to do with it. So by kind of forcing this situation, like him forgetting her, kind of pushes my character, or how do I put this? It gives her that push that she needs, because she didn't want to fall in love, and she was basically like super turned off by the idea because of what happened to her mom. And she was just kind of starting to maybe get feelings for him, but she wasn't fully there yet. So by kind of, I mean, I know it's sudden, but at the same time, it's kind of making her think more. And it's kind of forcing her to kind of like really sit down and like look deep inside and be like, what do I want? So maybe depending on how it's written and how the rest of the story goes, it might go well. It's just there have been so many times where I've just been reading something and then like randomly amnesia. But we'll see. Maybe this might be okay. I might not get all super mad about it. The boy is sending good morning text. I write them letters more romantic. Wow. Wait. You're telling Ben or me? Because he has loved her for a long time and had feelings for her for years. But she's like just grasping the idea of what are feelings. I'm getting judged for that comment. You have to ask Ben that. Once I stepped into the hallway, Kazuma's mom took a good look at my face and smiled. I could tell she was masking her own pain. Then she kindly asked if I'd like to go outside for some fresh air. What happened to Kazuma's memory? Aww. He tried to save somebody else and then got into an accident.
Ten
10 years of memory. It's scary, eh? Like you could hit your head and then your memory would just disappear. Will he get better? Okay, so he hasn't regressed. Okay. I think this is one of the bad endings. One of the bad endings is probably him never getting his memory back, which would be so sad. 10 years. That was a massive number, half his lifetime. I met Kazuma 8 years ago. So right now he's the Kazuma from before we met? Okay, I believe he'll get better. I'll be okay. Kazuma's the one who's really having a hard time. After I bowed to Kazuma's mom with a forced smile, she stepped into his room. What if Kazuma never remembers who I am? There are so many things I want to tell him. It was too late for a regret. The asphalt beneath my feet was wet with my tears. Oh, don't cry. Sorry, this isn't the worst case scenario. I should be happy that he's still alive. So why am I... Oh, she's crying. Who is that? As I hung my head and tried to stifle my sobs, I heard what sounded like a car from behind.
Ueda-san?
Who's there? I whipped around at the sound of my name and saw two people I knew coming my way.
やっぱり上田さんか。
上田さん、大丈夫？
Nishijima? Miss Kayama?
上久保くんが事故に遭ったって本当？
Huh? Yes. What are you two doing here, though?
今出てるドラマの撮影現場がここの近くだったんです。加山さんとは同じ現場でちょうど撮影が終わったところで。
事務所の方に連絡が入って、それで私のところに。カズマとは今日現場が別だったから。
加山さんが行くって言うんで一緒にここまで。
わざわざすみません、西島さん。それで上田さん、カズマは。上田さんは大丈夫？
She must have noticed me crying. Even though she had rushed here to see Kazuma, her kind voice was full of concern for me.
命に別状はないって聞いたけど。
They don't know about his memory loss. Emily is pure and has a good heart. Except for the dirty dates. Bento's room. Pixel, how are you? I'm good, Josh. How are you doing? Hold on, what? If that happens to Friction, I wouldn't know how to handle it. Yeah, I mean, I'd be the same, Betty. I would cry and be like, the most I can do is kind of go through our memories and talk about our stories, right? Wait, I told you, my uncle went through this. Jesse's parents? My aunt drowned, was in a coma, and then when she woke up, she lost... I don't know how far back, but she had lost quite a bit of her memory, and she didn't know my uncle. So my uncle literally had to romance her again. And then she got some of it back. I think she got most of it back, but there are some moments where it's a little fuzzy. I think even to this day, but she got most of it back. 97%. That's super. Don't worry, Betty. You're still family. I voted no. Oh, there was a poll. I didn't see. I'm sorry. All right, crashing my aunt's. Oh, you're crashing on your aunt's? Is everything okay, Josh? And your chair broke? Oh no. Or her chair broke. I'm going to go cry in the corner now. Aww. But yeah, it's scary, but I do know somebody that went through it. And luckily for them, it was a happy ending. But I know there's other cases where, like, you know, people don't really get their memory back. Welcome back, Betty. Yeah, she got most of her memories back. There's a movie with Rachel McAdams. I think it's Rachel McAdams and Channing Tatum, where like the wife goes through the same thing. So the wife gets into an accident and then she loses her memory, and then it's about the husband romancing her again. So my uncle, actually, when it came out, he got me to babysit my cousin. I remember this specifically. So he got me to babysit my two cousins because he was going to take my aunt to go see that movie. So he said that when they saw the movie, they cried because it was very real for them because they went through it. Because my aunt in general cries easily for like movies and shows and stuff, but he said he even cried because it felt like he was reliving it all over again. And I was like, oh, you guys. But yeah. Love them very much. Nods. Yeah, I think we just Pixel. Yeah, her chair. I'm still going to AX and stuff. Don't know. Oh, that's why you're crashing. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Maybe it's a good idea. Maybe it's a good idea not to say too much on stream. But I'm here for a couple months trying to find an apartment house for rent. Oh, wait. Wait. Is it? You can tell me in DMs, or you can save it for later instead of saying it now. But do you mind if I ask like how far your aunt is from like your parents? Oh, poor uncle. Yeah, and yes, I use the bug out bag. I'm glad it worked out again. Yeah, I'm glad too. She, yeah. Yeah, it was great for her. Actually, hers, I can tell you the story. So she had a young niece. Oh, crap. She had a niece that was drowning. So my aunt, her automatic reaction, because it's her niece, was to jump in and save her, not realizing in the moment that she didn't know how to swim. So she was able to, with whatever skill she had, like whatever she was able to get her niece to safety, but then she had drowned. But luckily there were 2 lifeguards. I don't know if they were on duty or not. They were either on duty or they were like nearby. So they heard the commotion, they jumped in, they saved her, and then gave her CPR while the ambulance came. So, and then, yeah, she was taken to the hospital and bada bing, bada boom. But a lot of, yeah. There was like newspaper articles and stuff written too that they showed me that I made a copy of when I was doing like a project on them. And yeah, they interviewed like the two girls that basically saved her life. I don't think they keep in touch anymore or anything like that, but yeah, very grateful for the 2 girls. 2 cities away, they're both the same distance from the convention center. Oh, 2 cities away. Okay, I'll do me later pics. Okay, Josh. Back then, yes, this was back in the early 90s. But if you go to beaches now, a lot of beaches don't have lifeguards though. They say that you're supposed to kind of like keep watch yourself. That's why I'm like, I don't remember if they were on duty or not. I have it somewhere. I think I have it somewhere. Or I could just ask my uncle later. Yeah. A lot of them don't. I've been to a few in the last couple of years. There's never a lifeguard. The chair is there, but then there's always signs that are like, no lifeguard on duty. And then they're like, something, I don't know, something along the lines of basically, you got to look after your own people. Yep. Yes, I did, but Kazuma doesn't remember me. Apparently. No, not really. Okay.
そうしたら私は一応カズマの様子見てきますので、西島さんは。
はい。上田さん、送っていくから行き先教えて。
Oh no, I couldn't impose.
さすがに今の君を一人で返せない。上久保君に僕が怒られる。
He wouldn't even remember. Not right now, he wouldn't. See? Thank you. Nishijima and I boarded a taxi by the entrance as Miss Kayama walked inside. Oh, Kazuma. Every moment that passed was a step into a strange and uncertain future. All I could do was look out the window toward the hospital rooms. It hurt to even wonder which one belonged to Kazuma. Unable to bear it, I closed my eyes. Sad. So sad. Ooh, chapter 6. Okay. Oh. It was after I'd left the hospital in despair. Later, I'd heard more details of the accident from Kazuma's mother. After Kazuma left work that day, he saw a car lose control when the driver mixed up the gas and brake pedals. Come on, should you be driving if you're mixing up the gas and brake pedals? Should not be on the road. Kazuma was struck by the car when he tried to save a woman from being hit. While the other pedestrian had been unhurt, the impact broke Kazuma's right hand. His head smacked against the ground, which seemed to be the traumatic brain injury responsible for his memory loss. Such were the results of his examination. It's admirable, and so like Kazuma, to get hurt while saving someone else. But I can't help but wonder, why did he have to get hurt helping someone he didn't even know? I was filled with self-loathing for having such heartless thoughts. I sluggishly sat up in my bed and looked into a mirror close at hand. I'm so pale and my hair looks like a rat's nest. If Kazuma saw me now, maybe he'd laugh in resignation and do my makeup for me. I could feel the tears coming on, so I forced myself to get out of bed. I need to pull it together. If I heard him say that again, my heart might break. But I can't run from reality. Kazuma is probably suffering the most because of his memory loss. Besides, he always tries to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. This time, I have to be there for him. 5 days after Kazuma was admitted, Kazuma's mom told me last night that his tests were finished and his mental state had stabilized. I could finally pay him a visit. Fortunately, I didn't have any classes or tasks from Professor Asagi to worry about. I visited Kazuma at his hospital room once more. Hi Kazuma, how are you feeling? He sounds so cold. Pixel Ueda. He doesn't remember at all. I weathered his suspicious gaze and took a book out of my bag. I was wondering if these might help you out a little. They're yearbooks from the junior high and high school we both went to. Your mom said you hadn't seen them yet, so I brought them to help you remember. Look, you're in these photos, see? That's me next to you. Any of this ringing a bell? And over here, this is from our high school festival. You were already interested in fashion back. No! I'm gonna be so sad. Huh? Kazuma forcefully moved his arms, knocking the yearbooks off the bed. Although he seemed briefly shocked by the dull thud of the books hitting the floor, he soon looked away. I just wanted to... Really? Do they say that? That's kind of rude. Just remember who you are already? That's rude. They shouldn't say that. Oh, he's right. From Kazuma's point of view, people are trying to force someone else's life onto him. To this Kazuma, I'm just another stranger. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have pushed this on you without considering your feelings. Pixel Ueda. My name. Sorry, if you've forgotten me, then we can start from there. It's what you wanted, to start all over, isn't it, Pixel? What? Yeah, but you didn't care to remember it, did you? Now you'll definitely remember, so you can't say I'm a stranger anymore. I got him to laugh. Hello, Mitch. Family just ended up 1 or 2 later, but the Rocky servers down. Family just... I have not seen a lifeguard in the last 5 years, Josh. You buy water stuff at YMCA. Yay, hello. Oh, I mean, that's different. That's not a beach. AJ. Water park, they have to. I think legally they have to. YMCA and community. So gym, no, not gyms. YMCA's, I don't know. I've never been in YMCA. Gyms, I don't know. A long time ago, oh, no, there was. I think in a gym there has to be. And then community centers, they do. Because I used to work in a community center and we had to like look after people who were like swimming and stuff. From the other day, who tells someone that just lost their memory. You're currently not the real you. The heck? How does that help the person in any way? I know. I understand why he's frustrated now. But honestly, this probably does happen, Super. Yeah, it doesn't sound right. Yeah, I mean, no beach for me. You don't like the beach, AJ?
けどそっか。上だ。ね。
Yeah, so I think she has to go about it differently. So don't bring old things into it. I think you have to approach it as like, let's be friends again kind of thing. And then he's more open to warming up, and maybe he'll want to see photos and hear about things later on. But first you gotta like, just be friends with him first.
確かにそう言われてみると、初めて聞いた気がしねえかも。
I couldn't help but grin when I heard him chuckle. Hee hee.
なんで笑うんだよ。
And you know what? You just gotta make him fall in love with you again. He was in love with you before, he'll love you again now. Because if he just lost 10 years of his memories, his taste and his preferences would be the same, no? Kind of. And I'm sure you haven't changed that much. So. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that you really are Kazuma. Your smile is the same one I've always known. Oh, sorry.
いや、別に。
Anyway, I'll be going home for today. See you tomorrow. Oh, I'll take these yearbooks too. They're in the way, right?
あ、
What's wrong?
いや、その。見るかはわからないけど。
See? You said the right thing. Now he's open to looking at memories again. Oh, sure. I'll leave them here. Please take a look through if you feel like it. See you tomorrow then.
じゃあな。
See, he smiled at you. Nice. I picked up the yearbooks and left them in a place he could easily reach, then left the hospital room. I wonder if we're closer now, even if it was just the first step. As promised, I went back the next day. Kazuma, how are you feeling?
あんたか。本当に来たんだな。
And the next day. You go get him, girl. Go visit him every day. Here I am.
なんだ、またあんたか。大学生って意外と暇なんだな。
I'm not skipping classes, you know. I had a lecture this morning. I squeezed my hospital visits between the various obligations I had as a student. By the way, do you have your own phone?
ああ、あるけど。
Do you know how to use it? Any problems?
一応普通には使えてるけど。見たことないアプリがあるから、それは少しずつ覚えてる。このリングだっけか。メッセージアプリ。まだちょっと情報量が多そうで、中身は見てないんだけどさ。俺の記憶だと、確かリングってメールの代わりにも電話の代わりにもなって全部タダって情報が出たのを覚えてるんだ。
Sus. People around beaches, no beach. Wear some tight clothes and it should get his attention. Ben! Like beaches for that there are people around. Ah, gotcha. Ben knows how to seduce. Ben got this. Wiggles eyebrows. This is how Ben's writing my smut book. Emily was aghast, looking at her dates. Rolled up sleeve and his firm, glorious forearms, pondering at the strength of the grip of my muscular arms. Aghast. Oh shit, Ben, what's your secret Wattpad account? Can't argue with nice muscly forearms. It might trigger his memory. The tight clothes. Maybe? Although based off of all the photos, I don't think my character really wears tight clothes. Oh, also on Discord, Ben, did you read my makeout scene that I wrote and somewhat shared?
そんな便利なもん出るわけないだろってダチと笑ってたはずなのに。なのに今はこれが当たり前なんだな。通りでメールフォルダの中が広告とかばっかりなわけだぜ。
Oh yeah, Ring did come out about 10 years ago. It's so ubiquitous now that it feels like I've been using it my whole life. And the next day. No. I visited every day, even if I could only spare a few minutes.
そういや、今日昼間に俺が助けたって子がお見舞いに来てくれてさ、かすり傷ぐらいで済んだってめっちゃ感謝された。
She don't know. That's nice.
あ、正直事故の瞬間も忘れてるからさ、あんまりピンときてないんだけど。
Hehe.
まあでも、助けた理由はなんとなく、ちょっとあんたに似てた。
Oh, okay. So maybe he thought it was me and then he saved her? Huh? Excuse me? Who looks like me?
ああ、いや、なんでもない。あんた会わなくてよかったよ。
Why?
結構可愛かったから、あんたに嫉妬されたら困るしな。
It's not like I'm jealous or anything. It didn't seem like he recovered any memories, but I was happy that it felt like our old relationship was slowly coming back. Kazuma, I brought a change of clothes from your mom.
Oh, thank you.
They did a CT scan of your head today, right? Do you know the results yet?
いや、結果は出てないんだけど、今回でも脳に出血とかの異常がないって確認できたら、少し様子を見つつ退院してもいいらしい。手の骨折は折れ方も綺麗だから、ギプスと通院だけで大丈夫だって話だし。脳も入院の意味は薄いから、経過観察と通院がメインになるって。
Oh, that's great. I hope.
退院はちょっと嬉しいけど、よくはないかな。記憶の方は相変わらずだし。自宅に戻ったとして、何していいかさっぱりだしな。
You can't remember how to do your job?
ヘアメイクアーティストだろ。見舞いに来た先輩とやらがいろいろ教えてはくれたんだけど、全然ピンとこなかった。
I see. Miss Kayama must have come by to visit out of concern too. But if he can't remember, then what's going to happen to him? He was finally given more responsibilities at work and he was thinking about his future. I shook my head to ward off the uneasiness and something next to the bed caught my eye. Huh? Are those the yearbooks I left here? Did you look at them?
まあな、左手しか動かせないと他にやることもねえし。
That's okay. I hope I didn't make you feel pressured to look at them, but I'm glad they helped kill some time.
そういや中学のアルバム見て気づいたんだけど、なんであんたって俺とばっか写ってんの？あんたが他のやつと写ってる写真ほとんどないんだけど。
Well, back in junior high, you were pretty much the only person I was close to.
いじめられてたのか？
Were you bullied? No, actually, I think my other friends were trying to be considerate. I grew up without a father and my mother passed away when I was in 5th grade. After that, I lived with my grandma. I was so busy taking care of the house in junior high, I didn't really have time to hang out. Felt bad telling them no all the time.
ことは、自分から他のやつらと距離取ってたのか？
Yeah, I guess so. Sometimes my friends would talk about their fathers buying them presents, aquarium trips with their family, stuff like that. It always got really awkward when I was around.
辛くなかったのか？そう。
Not really. Like I said, I was never bullied or teased or anything. And I liked reading books by myself, so I didn't feel lonely either. But people around me felt bad about saying those things, you know? They must have felt guilty. You can say the right things to smooth over touchy moments like that, but I was just a kid. I didn't know how to approach them. Recalling the bittersweet memories, I smiled wryly.
そうだ。
Huh?
このアルバムに写ってるあんたの顔見りゃわかる。一人が平気とか周りに気を使わせて申し訳ないだとか、そんな言い訳して。周りに気を使ってんのはお前じゃねえか。それが普通だからって自分騙しても一人ぼっちが寂しくないわけね。
Kazuma was scowling like a sulking child, and my eyes widened with surprise. I suppose I was trying not to think about it back then, but looking back on it now, maybe I was a little lonely. Still, I wasn't exactly all by myself. Oh, the pause, the dramatic pause. My trigger's memory hungrily claimed. I'm stealing that. Yeah. I was very proud of it. And I was like, I gotta share with people. But yeah. We find muscle memory? I hope so. Let's see. Kazuma looked confused, so I smiled and pointed at the photo of the two of us. You were there for me, Kazuma. You treated me no differently than any of the other kids. Even when everyone else kept their distance, you stepped right in with a helping hand. When I was hesitant, you gave me that push to mingle with my classmates again. That's how I got through junior high without ever feeling truly lonely.
そっか。だから高校のアルバムは割と他のやつとも写ってんだな。
Well, I never did make too many friends because of some personal issues.
問題って？
I sucked at communicating, I guess.
ははは。
Hehe. But really, you saved me in so many ways.
そっか。お、覚えてねえけど。グッジョブだな俺。
Good job. Flustered by the deep gratitude in my voice, Kazuma averted his eyes.
つうかあれだ。そもそもあんたって俺の何なの？
I feel like he's already falling in love with you again, so we're on the right track. I like this. What's that supposed to mean? We're friends, like I said before.
いや、だってただの友人だったらこんなに毎日見舞いに来ないだろう。専門時代の友達だっていうのとか、職場の人も来てくれたけど、みんな普通の見舞いだったし。こんな何度も来てじっくり話してくのってさ、家族以外ではあんただけだから。
Who am I to Kazuma? It was a painful question for me too, and my answer was, if I said we're together, friends is right. If I said we're together, let's go. I gulped nervously. I knew that this Kazuma wasn't the same Kazuma I'd grown up with, yet it still took some courage to say the words. If I told you we're a couple, would you believe me?
いや、信じねえ。
Ah. That was fast. It took everything I had to say that. Kazuma returned my resentful look with a shrug.
だってあんた、彼氏いるだろ。
What? What? Me, a boyfriend?
この間、最初の日だったっけ？病院の前で話してたじゃん。ほら、あの優しげなイケメン。
Smooth, handsome guy?
そっか。顔色が悪いのは泣いてるせいだけじゃ。
He was my lover in another time.
ひとまず、今日は帰って休もう。上田さんまで倒れたら大変ですよ。
Are you talking about Nishijima? He's not my boyfriend.
にしては随分仲良さそうに見えたけどな。
Look at him getting all jealous when he doesn't even know.
泣いてるとこ慰めてもらってたし。なんか肩とか抱かれて一緒に。
How do you know all this? Oh, because he saw outside his window. You were watching?
たまたま窓から見えただけ。悪いか。
He's being all pouty. Kazuma frowned and turned away from me. He's being petty and... Oh, this is great. What should I do? He wasn't like this when Miss Kayama was here before. Maybe I should save here? Hold on. Okay. Alternate reality X. Yep. I don't want him to get the wrong idea, but how much should I explain to him? Kazuma, as for my boyfriend, it's actually... With more than a little hesitation, I tried to explain when... Suddenly, a light knock on the door interrupted our conversation. Oh no, he's here. No, you were just about to explain and the guy comes in. There he is. Oh, hi, Nishijima. Hi, Makino. Even Sena's here. Wow.
上田さんも来てたんですね。お久しぶりです。
It really has. My work with Professor Asagi has slowed down for now, so it's been a while since Team Makino got together.
なら再会を祝してシャンパンでもどうなんて言いたいとこだけど
He's confused.
今回ばかりはマジでそんな冗談言ってられそうにないね
カニクボくん、体の方は大丈夫ですか？手は骨折だけなんですよね。記憶喪失とは聞きましたけど、やっぱり僕たちのことも。
ダメダメハルミちゃん一気に質問したらアウトっしょ多分今のカズマちゃん側からしたら俺たちとは初対面なわけだし、
そうでした。すみません。つい心配で。
ああ、いや別にこっちこそすみません。それにしても記憶喪失か。ドラマではよく聞くけどリアルで見るのは初めてだね。ここ10年の記憶がないって聞いたけど医師は何て言ってるの？
They said there's no damage or bleeding in his skull or his brain, so they're just keeping an eye on him for now.
肉体的に異常がないとなると逆に厄介そうだねそれ。
Yeah, right now they don't know whether his memories will return.
困りましたね。漫画なら同じショックを与えて治すところなんでしょうけど。
That's not how real life works.
それ交通事故になっちゃわない？
Okay, no, that idea goes out the window right now.
すみませんでした。
Kazuma looked uneasy as he watched us banter. He really doesn't remember them, even though they were so friendly at camp. Oh, Kazuma, let me introduce you. These three worked with us on the movie. Oh. For some reason, Kazuma interrupted me and glared at Nishijima. Okay. I don't know why people don't like this route. I think this is great. Okay, other than the amnesia thing in the beginning, I was like a little skeptical. But now that I'm playing through it, I love it because he's still his petty ass jealous self. That part about him hasn't changed. And I love me a petty jealous ass person. Especially when it's the guy. When it's the girl, it's like not as great. It has to be the guy that's the jealous one. Okay. Yes, glare at him. Also, I need to charge my controller. Where is my... Is it charged now? Is it charging? Yes, charging. Okay. For some reason, Kazuma interrupted me and glared at Nishijima.
あんたこいつの彼氏？
It's like, eh?
はい。
What?
マジ？
Bruh. Bruh.
彼氏？まさかあの合宿中に僕の知らない物語が。
No, nothing blossomed anywhere. Why are you asking him that, Kazuma? I just said it wasn't like that.
けど妙に親しかったし、なんかほら。
There's nothing to look at.
記憶喪失のせいか面白い勘違いしちゃってるね。というかさ、カズマちゃん、もしそうだったらどうするわけ？
どうするって。
Sena, please.
西島さんがこの子の恋人だったら、それで君どうするの？
それはどうもしないっすけど。でもなんか彼氏とかもやもやするっつうか。
A smirk slithered onto Sena's face as he watched Kazuma flounder.
なる。けなげっつうか、たとえ記憶を失ったとしても、中堅くんは中堅くんってことかな。
中堅くんって何？
Nothing you need to remember.
つうか、この様子だと何から何までなくしたわけじゃなさそうだね。
どういうことですか？
記憶が抜け落ちたと言っても消滅したわけじゃないってことですよね、セナさん。
そうそう、ガチで記憶なかったら言葉だっておぼつかないだろうしさ。
So, sounds like his memory is scrambled, not necessarily like gone.
いや、それは10年前だっけ。それまでのことは覚えてるし、普通の生活は問題ないから。
Yeah, beyond 10 years ago. Oh, right, your phone.
スマホがどうした？
You can use modern smartphones without any trouble.
なるほど。10年でしたらそれなりに機種変更していますよね。僕も前の機種は5年ほど使い続けていましたが、日本に戻ってきて買い替えた時は使いこなすのにかなりの時間がかかりました。
日本に戻って。
Makino studied abroad in England through high school. We can talk about that later. Normally, getting used to a new model of smartphone would be a real learning curve, but you didn't seem to have any issues.
それに10年前だったら小学生。でも会話してる限りは僕たちの知ってる上久保くんと何も変わらないよね。
Oh, that's true. We don't know where he's at age-wise, but he's aware that he's an adult.
ほらね、詳しく調べたらもっとあると思うよ、そういうの。
You mean...
うまく記憶を刺激すれば戻る可能性が高い。
What kind of stimulation?
さすがにそこまではなんとも。僕たちも医師ってわけじゃないですし。
Nothing, AJ. I said nothing. But this means there's still hope. If Kazuma's memories really return,
そういうことなら僕たちも多少は手伝えるかな。合宿の思い出を話したりとか。
ああ、確かに波乱万丈でしたし、記憶は刺激されそうですね。
合宿ってなんだ？
we'll explain that too. Kazuma stared in wide-eyed surprise, so I opened my mouth to explain.
記憶に刺激って意味だったらさ、とっておきのが一つあんじゃん。
Santa smirked at his little interjection, apparently ready to say something big.
とっておきですか？
He's a shit disturber. He's gonna...
カズマちゃんとこの子の記念すべき告白シーン。
What?
恋人なのは知ってるけど、そうなった経緯までは知らないし、俺も興味あるんだよね。
え？今なんて？
あれ、まだ聞いてないの？君たち恋人っしょ？
How do you...
ちょっと待ってください。僕も初耳なんですけど。
僕は割と前に本人たちから一応聞いてたけど、現場でもちょっと話題になったし。
そんな、いつの間に。 僕だって仕事でスタジオに行った時とか西島さんや上久保くんと喋っていたのに。
まあはるみちゃんってばそういう情報疎そうだもんね。
What should I do? I forced myself to take some deep breaths while Sena eyed me with a smirk. Kazuma doesn't remember, so I have to address it, but not like this.
俺も聞いてねえけど、どうしてちゃんと言わなかったんだよ。
Well, if I said something, it would have seemed very forceful, so why would I? Well,
まあ言わなかった上田さんの気持ちもわかるよ。だってそもそも今の上久保くんは上田さんのことすら忘れてる状態でしょ。
that too.
そんな相手に恋人でしたなんて切り出すのも勇気がいるだろうし。そりゃそうだ。
An awkward silence fell over the room. Unsurprisingly, Makino was the first to break.
とりあえずここにお見舞いのフルーツを置いておきますから。
Stimulation of the mind, right? Poetry, literature, architecture. Yes. Nope, didn't hear.
瀬名さん、西島さん、僕たちはこの辺で帰りましょう。
それって気まずい空気にいたたまれなくなっただけだよね。
You little shit disturber. Just get out of the room.
その通りです。悪いですか？
まあ一通り話せたし、今日のところはこれで。
Makino and Nishijima pushed Sana out of the room. Naturally, it got even more awkward now that Kazuma and I were alone. This is killing me. Kazuma, I think I'm going to go home.
いや、ちょっと待った。
Eep. Why is he stopping me?
もう少しだけ話したいし、少し外に出ねえか。
The lush smell of nature tickled my nose as we left the stuffy, sterile air behind. There was a garden on the roof for patients to have a change of scenery. It hadn't been around when Grandma was here, so it must have been a recent addition. Without a word, Kazuma and I sat down on a bench. I didn't expect it to turn out this way. Maybe I should have told him about our relationship sooner. If we'd been a genuine couple, this would have been much easier. But our relationship wasn't real. It was a big fat lie, an act we'd been forced into by our circumstances. Girl, why are you still saying those things? Come on. You should my character's so dense. Now that Kazuma had lost his memory, I was the only one who knew the truth. He was going to actually confess and tell you his feelings that day before he lost his memory, but okay.
ごめん、悪かった。
Huh? My jaw nearly dropped at Kazuma's unexpected apology. Where is this coming from? Why are you apologizing?
俺が入院したばっかの頃、あんた誰だとか、ひどいこと言っただろ。俺、あんたが恋人だったなんて、ちっとも知らなかったからさ。しかもさっきのイケメンが彼氏なんじゃないかなんて。俺最低じゃん。謝っても許されねえかもしれねえけど。だから、ごめん。
You don't have to apologize. You forgot it all, didn't you? That's a reasonable reaction.
いや、確かに最初はそうだったけど、その後自覚はあったんだよ。
What's that?
ぼんやりしたものだけどな。あんたが名前を名乗った時、妙にしっくりきたのもそうだし、他の男と話してた時も、なんかわけもなくもやっとしてて、どうしてなのかってずっと疑問に思ってたんだけどさ。あんたが彼女だったなら納得いく。でも正直言ってちょっと嬉しいってのもあるんだよな。最悪記憶とか戻らなかったら仕方ねえし、このまま生きてくかみたいに思ってたけどさ。こんな可愛い彼女との思い出を 全部忘れてるとか心苦しいし。待ってろよ。恋人のあんたのためにも俺頑張って思い出すからさ。
Okay.
急に名前で呼ぶとかなんか照れくさいな。
I endured the painful pang in my chest and stared at the ground. What should I do? He's finally motivated to remember, and he wants to do it for my sake. Should I dash his hopes by telling him it wasn't real? But it was... I mean, it wasn't fully not real.
どうしたんだよ、苦しげな顔で。まさか調子でも悪いのか。
I'm fine. Hey, Kazuma, hear me out, okay? Do you really think it's true that we're together? I'm gonna save here. Because I think there's a thing coming up. Oh, shoot, did I... Fuck. I think I saved over something. Wait. No, never mind, never mind. It's okay. All good, all good. I thought I overwrote a save. Ugh, that would have been horrible. Doesn't it sound like some kind of misunderstanding?
何言ってんの。いや、それはねえって。間違いなく本当の話だろ。
But how can you be so sure?
これだよ。
Kazuma chuckled and showed me his phone screen. This is...
まだ全部は見れてないけどさ。俺も思い出したいと思ったから、自分のスマホの中いろいろ調べてたんだよ。
And you still accuse the other guy of being my boyfriend?
このリング、メッセージアプリ。他の奴らからもちょいちょいメッセージ届くからさ。見てみたら、お前とのフォルダ、なんていうんだ、ルーム、それが目に入ってさ。中見てみたら、ここ最近はこんなやりとりばっかで。写真とかさ。あと、カレンダーのメモに、あんたと会った日なのかな。すごく楽しそうに、俺が書き込んでるんだよ。あんたといて楽しい。ずっと一緒にいたいってさ。
Oh, Kazuma. Kazuma looked up at the sky. There was a glimmer in his eye as he smiled.
正直、このデータだけじゃ、恋人だったのか、ギリ親友なのかって判断に迷ってたんだけどさ。あんたには彼氏がいるんじゃないかって勝手に思ってたし。でも、これだけは言える。きっと、上久保一馬は、あんたのことが大好きだったんだろう。
Ooh. Oh, music stopped again. No, it didn't.
だから、今の俺は、あんたのことも全部忘れちまってるけど、その時の気持ちに負けないように、今の俺もあんたを知りたいと思ってる。もちろん、思い出せるのが一番いいけど、そうじゃねえと、自分がライバルになっちゃうかも。だからな。
His heartfelt words compounded the pain in my chest. I couldn't take any more. Tears welled up in my eyes and dripped to the ground. Oh no!
どうしたんだよ。俺、まずいこと言ったか。
No, you didn't. I just feel so terrible. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
なんで謝るんだよ。全然わけわからねえんだけど。
My chest hurts. My heart aches. I want to scream out loud that it's not what he thinks. He literally just said the previous guy obviously was in love with you. And why are you not registering that? I mean, you are, but like... I want to tell him that we aren't a real couple, that it's just a lie. A lie, a lie. But I can't. I just can't. Well, can't you tell him the truth that it was a lie, but then you're starting to catch feelings? Kazuma had been so open and honest with his feelings. I knew it was just an illusion. Our romance was just a defensive act of deception. That was previously why I couldn't bring myself to say the words. Instead, I bottled up the guilt and let the tears fall. My character's dumb in this one. I mean, not dumb, but... Why? Why did it have to be this way? Now that he's lost his memory, Kazuma has clearly misunderstood our relationship. Were you not listening to him? Oh my gosh. Only the old Kazuma and I know we were just pretending to be together. Also, you're putting your own feelings aside. If I don't speak up, if I don't explain now, that illusion will become reality. I could accept Kazuma's affection as it is right now, even if his memories never return. But is that the right thing to do? This can't go on. I know I need to think seriously about our feelings for each other. Okay, some progress. I wasn't able to come up with an answer in that moment, but Kazuma would be worried if I stopped visiting, so I continued the routine. A few days later, Professor Asagi had work for me that evening, so I decided to visit Kazuma during the day. But I wasn't the only one there this time. Who's there? Ah, the mother. Cloud back up. What about it? Oh, you're here, Auntie. Hello. I wonder what they're talking about. Kazuma's mom turned back to her son.
Hmm. 骨はじきにくっつくってさ。後遺症の可能性もゼロじゃないけど、リハビリすれば問題ないだろうって。
そう。
あ、折れ方が綺麗だったから、多分問題ないだろうってさ。
Doing hair and makeup requires a lot of finesse. You work with your fingers a lot, right? I'm so glad to hear you'll be okay.
お、そうだな。仕事に関しては一安心ってとこだ。ま、とは言っても、記憶が戻らねえと、技術とか何もわからねえままだけど。
I'll help you out however I can. What's wrong, Auntie?
いえ、リハビリにも時間がかかるかもしれないし、でも元通りとは限らないんでしょ？
いや、だから大丈夫だ。
だったら、ヘアメイクの仕事を続けるのは難しくないかしら。
Huh? Kazuma's mother sighed heavily.
聞いて、カズマ。お母さんはね、最初からあなたが今の仕事に就くのは反対だったの。
そうなのか。
ええ。職場の先輩って人に事故の後で話も聞いたけど、かなりきつい仕事らしいじゃない。最近は残業続きで、事故当日も満足に眠れてなかったんでしょ？
Wait, really? I had no idea.
もしそれがなかったら、事故を避けられてたかもしれないって思うと。
But the accident was the driver's fault, not Kazuma's.
いえ、この事故の話だけじゃないわ。技術職といえば聞こえはいいけど、業務も勤務時間も不安定。
All the roots have a parent as the issue. The other two also had, like, their fathers had issues with whatever the interests were. So in this one, it's the mother. The mother has an issue with his job.
こうして怪我をするだけで、今後が危うくなるようなあやふやな職業。親としてはやっぱり心配なの。
I understand what she's trying to say and why she's worried, but...
で、じゃあ母さんは俺にどうしろって言うんだよ。
あなたは幸いまだ若いし、私が紹介するから、もっと堅実な職に就くのはどう？
What? I was speechless. Kazuma rubbed the back of his neck, looking troubled.
まあ、ヘアメイクの仕事って言っても、 今の俺にはよくわかんねえし。思い出せないまま復帰して職場に迷惑かけるのもな。
よかった。じゃあ私の方で仕事先に連絡しとくから。
Wait, please. I raised my voice to interject. The accident just happened recently. Kazuma is still confused and doesn't fully understand the situation. Shouldn't we wait for things to settle to have an important discussion about his future?
でもそうやって引き延ばしたら職場にご迷惑がかかるでしょ。本当に復帰できるかもわからないスタッフを抱えておくことになるわけだし。
That's true, but I don't think this is the time or place to decide whether he's going to quit. If he leaves without a word, that'll make things even harder for his agency. Kazuma's worked so hard for this. In the face of my protests, Kazuma's mom gave in.
わかったわ。ここはあなたの顔を立てましょうか。
My expression? Oh, what kind of face was I making? I don't know. So,
私もこれから仕事があるから、一旦家に帰らないといけないの。とりあえず仕事の話については、また後日にしましょう。
thank goodness he didn't decide to quit right here and now. Kazuma's mom dropped the issue for the time being. As I heaved a sigh of relief, Kazuma shot me a look of curiosity.
なあ、どうして今母さんを止めたりしたんだ？
What do you mean, why?
だって母さんの言ってたこと別に間違ってなかったろ。今の俺じゃ元の仕事なんてそのままできるわけねえしさ。
This face. My face was this. Your face was this. It's like... Yes, that's true, but...
てかあんた、俺の彼女だろ。将来のことを考えたら恋人には堅実な仕事してほしいとか思うもんじゃねえのか。
Well, no, because you have dreams. I would encourage you to pursue your dream. People have different values. Right now, the problem isn't whether the work is steady or not. Until now, I've always been the one closest to you, watching you. I know how much you suffered to finally break into your field. I figured you'd really regret quitting once your memories return.
記憶が戻った時か。
Is this gonna cause another fight? It's gonna cause another fight.
なあ、その記憶ってさ、本当に戻ると思うか？
Huh? Kazuma sounded uncharacteristically shaken, and he cast his eyes downward.
俺も思い出そうとしていろいろと努力はしてるんだよ。この間も言った通り、スマホの履歴を片っ端から確かめたり、見舞いに来てくれた人に尋ねたりさ。あんたの置いてったアルバムも見たよ。
Oh, so, you saw how you wrote that your career goal was to be a stylist? It's been your dream job since elementary school.
それも見たよ。でも、今の俺には文字だけじゃピンとこなくて、まだつかめてないんだ。上久保一馬がどんなやつだったか。だから、今ここで恋人のあんたの口から聞きたい。あんたの知ってる俺がどんな人間で、どんな夢を持ってたのかを。
All right. This is my only chance to tell him the lie I've been hiding. Okay, I think this is where I should. I gathered up my courage and looked Kazuma in the eye. I'll tell you the truth to the best of my knowledge. So please listen to what I have to say with an open mind. Pretend time. What kind of face will I make now, AJ? Okay. Help Kazuma remember what's important. First off, I've never heard exactly why you decided to pursue a career in hair and makeup. Whenever I asked, you would laugh it off and say it was no big deal.
だそりゃ。言えねえほど軽い理由ってことか。なら、やっぱ母さんが言うように、この仕事にこだわる理由なんてないんじゃ。
But I interjected, then gently finished my thought. Even if I don't know what spurred the decision, I was always right beside you, watching how hard you worked for it. It couldn't have been easy, but you never once said that you didn't want to do it. I have a dream too. Your passion motivated me to make it come true.
けど、なこと言われても、今の俺はその夢のための努力なんて何にも覚えてしないし。
I answered. How will you help Kazuma Rose? Let him touch my hair. Talk about his work. Let him touch my hair. Let him touch my hair? You recommended me all these shampoos and conditioners. Give me your hand. I gingerly took Kazuma's hand and guided it to my hair. Hand over hand, I ran his strong, dexterous fingers through the strands. Ooh. So, remember anything now?
何かってなんだよ。めちゃサラサラして気持ちいいってことしかわかんねえし。
You've styled my hair time and time again. I can be a bit of a klutz, you know. You'd always laugh and tell me I'm hopeless before doing my hair for me.
そんなことしてたのか。
This is now this.
ヘアメイクアーティストだっけ。俺がその仕事してたのは分かったよ。実際職場から連絡も来てるし、先輩とか同僚も話してくれてるし。
Just smack us that pixel, remember. You're like the other person. You have to re-traumatize him.
でも、他のやつからそう言われても、いまいち実感がわかねえんだよな。
I see.
なあ、彼女のあんたならわかるだろう。他の連中の意見じゃなくてさ。俺自身は今の仕事についてどんな風に言ってたんだ。
Kazuma had said, it gives people courage, it's fun. He said it gives people courage because he said something about like when people look better, they feel more confident or something. There's one thing you've said pretty often. Working on people's makeup isn't just about dabbing on some color. Yeah, it gives you a boost of confidence / courage. It's true though. If you look good, you feel good. Or you shocked back his memory by scaring at my kid. It might be brain. I know. No, I know you're kidding. You told me it's a job that gives people a boost of courage. That's why you were so proud of your work. So, does it feel any more real to you now? I've seen how much effort you put into it firsthand. In your free time, you would practice on my hair. Just the other day, when I was planning to visit my grandma's grave, you came by in the morning with all your tools. You said you wanted me to look my best for my grandma, and you went above and beyond on my makeup. He's slowly starting to remember. He remembered! Oh no. Kazuma let out a cry of pain and pressed a hand to his forehead. Are you okay? Okay, after that you ended up going with me to visit her grave. I bet Grandma would have been surprised if she'd been alive to see it. You've come so far in your stylist career. To that I said, your superior can teach you. I'll help you, remember? Regretting the fact that you've forgotten how to do your job won't help you. If you've lost your skills, then I'll help you remember.
何言ってんだよ。あんただって
I'll lend you my hair and face again, like I always have. Yep, actually, I can say with confidence that my makeup skills are below average.
ダメじゃんか。
But you taught me everything I know now. I want to repay you, so I guess I'll try to pass that knowledge back onto you.
あんたに逆に教わるのか。なんか悪くねえな。
Kazuma nodded along at my suggestion, but then he scratched his head with a sigh.
そう言って協力してくれるのは本当にありがたいけどさ。けど、やっぱりわかんねえ。世の中に仕事なんて無数にあるのに、そこまで俺の夢にこだわる理由は。
In a way, your dreams are my dreams too.
どういう意味だよ。
Kazuma seemed puzzled. I deliberately looked him in the eye. My dream is to become a screenwriter. I've been blessed with a great mentor, and I'm aiming to win an award with my next script. If I'd been alone, I think I would have given up by now. The reason I've come so far without losing hope is probably because you were there for me every step of the way.
そうなのか。俺の存在があんたの。
Yeah, I've had someone right next to me this whole time, chasing his own dreams. Whenever I felt lost, you'd step ahead of me and extend a guiding hand, or you'd circle back and give me the push I needed. That's how I've come so far. I wouldn't be where I am today without you. That's why. Remember who I am? Remember your dream. It's not about me. I really don't want to say this, but here goes. Even if you've forgotten who I am, I want you to remember your own dream. You faced your aspirations head on. I love that about you. If you can recall your dream, I'm sure memories of me will follow. It'll help you remember who I am, I'm sure of it.
ありがとな。正直、わかんねえことだらけだし、あんたが今言ってくれた言葉も実感わかねえ部分だってあった。だけど、あんたが本気で心配してくれてるのは伝わった。
Kazuma closed his eyes as if weighing what I'd said and chuckled.
あんたが恋人でよかった。
Ah,
記憶を失ってる俺が何言ってんだって感じだけどさ。でも
oh no, it went silent. I think this is where I tell him that we're not actually... Okay, I'm about to get my heart broken again.
だからこれからもこれまで通りに恋人でいてくれると。
It's always scary when there's no background music. Just like Kazuma's guileless words pierced my heart. That's not it, Kazuma. I can't go back to the way things were. After all, we're not really a couple. I guess we're a couple. We're not really a couple. I think this is the right thing to do. You're wrong. I couldn't take it anymore, and I had to force the words out. You're wrong. It's all wrong, Kazuma. You're making a big mistake.
違うってなんだよ。何を勘違いしてるって。
You and I aren't a real couple. Ah, that was the right answer. Gotta tell him the truth, man. Kazuma looked at me utterly uncomprehending.
今のどういうことだよ。
He stared at me, aghast, and his voice quivered.
恋人なんかじゃないって。一体どういうことなんだよ。
Oh, the silence is deafening. Oh my god. You okay? Me? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I guess I looked really distressed, but it's just like the sad music. No, it's always like whenever the game goes silent, it means like something sad is about to happen or something like bad or sad, basically. Hi, Ronaldo-kun. Classic heartbreaking pixel at it again. Hi, I'm Umbreon. How have you been? You just look so sad. I know, because I'm just like, ah. We're actually together, but not a real couple. We're just pretending to date. Oh, there was like a whole thing. So basically, yes, they were pretending to be a couple, but so his character, before he got amnesia, has always loved you. and he didn't know how to tell you. And then he used pretending to be in a relationship as an opportunity to actually be a couple. And then your character started kind of feeling differently about him too, but you didn't want your relationship to start on a lie. So your character was like, you wanted to start fresh, but then he got amnesia. And then that like threw everything into the waters. That's why there's like a weird back and forth thing. Hi, long time. What have you been up to? I guess the last year, I think. I'm good. Nothing new really. Still in Japan. Oh yeah, you're in Japan. How much longer are you gonna stay there? Or is it like a until further notice thing? Also, Ronaldo-kun, how are you? Happy Canada Day weekend. Okay. Kazuma, we aren't a real couple. We were only pretending to be in a relationship. As I repeated myself, Kazuma's eyes went wide in shock. You know what would be funny? Right now he gets his memory back because he's so shocked by like us not being a real couple. I don't know, I doubt it, but... Nobody else knows we were pretending. The only ones who know are me and the old you. There, I've said all that I can say. My shoulders slumped and I let out all the tension with one long breath. Girl, you're not doing the thing again. You gotta communicate properly. Tell him how you feel. He was gonna tell you, but he has amnesia, so now you have to step up and tell him about your feelings first. Kazuma frowned, looking shaken and downcast. Girl, if you don't interrupt him right now. No, it's not like that. I grabbed Kazuma by the shoulders and yanked him to face me. Okay, do your thing. Our romance wasn't real and we were just pretending, sure. But I'd started to feel like you were my real boyfriend. Okay, good job. Well... Kazuma stared into space and scratched his head. His face contorted in pain. Kazuma clawed at his head until his fingernails dug into his scalp. No, don't hurt yourself. Stop it, Kazuma. Oh. Okay, we got a deeper hug now. Ben, they're on a bed this time. It's a hospital bed, but it's a bed. Does that count? Not good, nothing to do with this. At least 6 more months, so I'm trying to stay long term. Ooh. Can you? Do you think you can stay longer? I rushed over and embraced him. You're about to hurt yourself. It isn't about whether we're a real couple or a fake one. I just want to be with you right now. Oh. So please, don't blame yourself. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure everything is... Yes! I don't care if you have your memories or not. Even if you've lost your memories, I still remember how I feel. I hugged Kazuma tighter. Ah. You probably don't remember doing this, but I do. You hugged me really tight before, just like this. There's no need to rush. I'm sure the memories will come back eventually. And when that happens, maybe we can take another look at our relationship. Then we'll just have to live with it. We can make new memories. I think you'd say the same thing to me if I were in your position. I smiled. Kazuma looked up at the ceiling, and his next words were barely a murmur. What?
記憶なんて取り戻すまでもない。前の俺も、そんで
That's right.
今の俺も
The old you and the new you both had feelings for my character. Me. Huh? Kazuma's voice suddenly stopped. I was right! I was right! Betty, his memory comes back right now. As he's realizing his feelings for you, it's gonna just come rushing back, and then the two of you are gonna be like, happy ending. Girl, please, if they do it right, she will end up back in the hospital 9 months later. Oh, Ben! Ben! Ben, you nasty. With a grunt of pain, he went limp in my arms. Oh no. Kazuma, what's wrong? Panicking, I hit the nurse call button and kept trying to talk to Kazuma. He opened his vacant eyes to look at me, then slowly collapsed back into bed. Oh no, I hope he's okay. Okay, from his point of view now. Oh boy. When I first met Pix... Oh, it's gonna be all romantic. Okay. Hold on, I gotta get all this giddiness out of my system before I get all giggly. But the miracle of love. This is the miracle of love right here. Okay. When I first met Pixel Ueda, I just transferred to a new junior high school. Oh, so giggly. When most of my classmates were excited to talk to me, she was always sitting by herself with her nose in a book. Poor girl. They always... Oh, I'm so giddy right now. They always said that about Pixel. She had no father and had lost her mother, so she lived alone with her grandmother. The kids didn't exactly bully her, but they all kept their distance. When I was in 5th grade, I lost my beloved grandma. It made me feel a strange kinship with Pixel. I was devastated when my grandma died, so how hard must it have been for her? I thought it was sad that she had to put up with everyone feeling sorry for her, so I decided to talk to her. When I did, I understood something right away. Pixel wasn't the poor girl everyone took her for. She could cook, clean, and sew. She did all the laundry at home too. On top of everything else, she kept her grades up at school. It made me feel ashamed for pitying her, while I was still fully dependent on my parents. Pixel Ueda was already a full-fledged member of society. I came to have a deep respect for her, and I decided to try to become her friend. Pixel put up a thick wall around herself, so I tenaciously chipped away at it bit by bit. And then, at some point, we became best friends. Oh, our classmates teased us for being together all the time. But our friendship went beyond any sort of puppy love. I thought we'd be together forever. However, kids can't stay kids forever. Things changed. For us, it was when her grandma passed away. It happened in our 2nd year of high school. Pixel said something to me before her tears were even dry. I'm going to become a screenwriter. I've lost my entire family, so this is the only connection I have left. Even before that, it had been her dream to become a screenwriter. That was why I pushed her to join the drama club. At the time, she hadn't really aspired to become one. She only said it would be nice. But when we talked about it later, Pixel told me that during her grandma's final days, she learned that her mom had written one film script before passing away. After that film, her mom had quietly retired from the industry. On top of that, Pixel's father had been involved. Did that mean she was becoming a screenwriter to search for her father? When I heard the story, I innocently asked her that question. She told me that was part of it, but there was far more behind her decision. Screenwriting had been her mom's dream job, but she hadn't let it remain a dream. She'd actually debuted in that field as a professional. Pixel's family members hadn't told her why, but there must have been a reason for her mom's retirement. What had she been feeling at the time? How much had she suffered just to break into her career? And did Pixel have it within herself to make that same difficult choice? She wanted to know. She wanted to be sure. Pixel wanted to become as strong a woman as her mom, who had to abandon her dreams to raise her newborn daughter. It wasn't necessarily that she wanted to inherit her mom's aspirations, but it was the only path she could think of. And so she followed in her mom's footsteps, intending to surpass her someday. Her heartfelt words shook me to the core. I was truly in awe of her. While grieving for her family, Pixel never lost sight of her future. Not wanting to be left behind, I stopped thinking of my future as some vague thing in the distance and started setting goals. That journey led me to my current self. I chose to pursue a career as a stylist, when it had only been a hobby of mine before high school. When she and I joined the drama club, I was put in charge of makeup. From then on, I set my sights on making it my career. I applied for a trade school to make that happen. Frankly, I was terribly unsure of myself. My parents didn't stop me, but they obviously didn't approve. Even a lot of my friends tried to talk me out of it since it seemed like an impulsive decision. Only Pixel stood out among them. Good luck, Kazuma. She cheered me on the entire time.
お前は止めないんだな。俺が夢を語るとさ、友達連中みんな言うんだよ。まだ進路とか早すぎるだろう。大学に行って遊んでからゆっくり考えればいいじゃんってさ。
Sure, you could go to college, but you want to go to a trade school because it's the most direct route to your career, right? If that's the choice you've made, then I'll root for you all the way. She gave me the push I needed to make it this far. My respect for her never wavered, staying strong even after we graduated high school. I thought that my best friend and I could go anywhere, do anything, as long as we were together. Until?
あの嘘を続けようぜ。俺とお前が恋人ってやつ。
That lie. From there, our relationship began to change. And now Kazuma. He had always been there for me. He was... Okay, now we're going to my point of view again. They probably won't have, maybe I haven't looked at chat for a while, but I'm a little lost. He was that weird boy who always reproached me with a beaming smile when I was all alone. I knew my other classmates told him that they felt sorry for me, or that I was having a hard time at home. However, Kazuma didn't care about what they had to say. In junior high, I started to become afraid of other people. Maybe I was afraid of him at first, too. No matter how hard I tried to ignore him, he'd laugh and talk to me every day. It never stopped, so I started to find it kind of funny, and I gave in before I even realized it. That was how he became my one and only best friend. It didn't matter that we were a boy and a girl. We could talk about anything. We discussed our home lives and our dreams. He listened to me quietly or with a big smile. I couldn't say that about anyone else. After high school, our paths diverged and we couldn't see each other as often. Whenever we did meet up, we laughed together just like old times. When did I start to see Kazuma as the most important person in my life? Probably at the end of our second year of high school. After Grandma died, I told Kazuma that I'd made up my mind. It wasn't anything to make a big deal out of, but I was struggling under the weight of it all and was on the verge of giving up. So I decided to make a declaration. Oh my god, they're so cute! He looks really good with brown hair. Okay. I'm just gonna... Doesn't he look so cute with brown hair? Brown hair, orange hair? Don't matter. Oh, they look so cute together. Okay. I gotta stop. I'm going to become a screenwriter.
なんだよ今さら。前から将来の夢は脚本家だって言ってたじゃんか。
Yeah, but it was only a dream back then. I just thought it would be cool to follow in my mom's footsteps. It's Destiny Pixel. Don't challenge the universe. No. Remember, Ben, they're canon. You want it? Why? Because look, he is on the cover. He is on this thing. It's canon. Things are different now. It's not a pipe dream. It's something I'm really going to do. I've lost my entire family, so this is the only connection I have left. Well, I say that, but I don't know if it'll actually work out the way I hope. Should I go straight to college, or should I work and study on the side? I'll have to figure that out. Ha.
お前な、かっこよく宣言した途端に折れんなよ。
Hehe, sorry.
でも行くんだろ、その道を。
Huh?
決めたんだろ。周りに反対されたとしたって、その道を進むってさ。
Yeah.
中学では本読むだけだったお前がさ、高校で演劇部の脚本書き始めて。
In junior high, you also suggested that I write the script for the school play, and you pressured me to join the drama club.
話の腰を折んなよ。最初はめちゃくちゃな話も書いてたけど、2年に入った頃にはもうみんなお前の脚本を信じてた。バイトや家事と掛け持ちして。
I'm gonna delete the other one and save this one.
えらいえらい。
Look at the head pat! The head pats! I forgot to enter your period clothes. Yeah, it should be pretty easy for me to stay here. Okay, bedtime for me. Good night, Betty. I'm going to sleep like in 10 minutes. I'll see you maybe, or sorry, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Not see you. Hey, stop treating me like a kid. Phew, I almost teared up there.
長くて険しい道を突き進むんだな。やっぱお前かっこいいわ。
Ah, he's being so nice. I'm seriously going to cry if he keeps this up. Gotta change the subject. What if I'm just way more talented than I realize and I can breeze through all the hard work? Just kidding.
そしたら俺はおんぶで連れてってもらおっと。
Huh? You want me to carry you?
お前ならなれるよ。
Huh?
って言えたら簡単だろうけどさ。そんな簡単な道じゃないだろ。
Probably not.
だったら、なるために頑張れ。そのために必要なことなら、俺は何だって手伝ってやっからさ。
Thanks, Kazuma.
よーし、もう一回だ。
Let me pat your head again. What?
一個一個。
Hey, knock it off.
カズマ様のパワー分けてやっからさ。ほら、お前はできる、できる子じゃ。
These two. Oh my god. I love this so much. Hehe, what the heck, Kazuma?
どうだ、やる気出てきただろ。
Yes, so quit it. I've been complimented by people before. The drama club members praised me when I wrote a good script, and so did an older lady at my part-time job. Somehow, Kazuma was different. When Kazuma said these things, it was like hearing them from grandma or mom. Have you been family zoned? What set him apart? No, it wasn't him. It was me. Kazuma was special to me. Because he'll be your husband. Oh, if you marry him and make him your husband, then you'll be family. Problem solved. I slowly opened my eyes, stirred awake by twilight. Wait, why are you asleep? Huh? What was I doing? Pretty sure I was visiting Kazuma. I told him that we weren't a real couple. Then Kazuma got a bad headache. I called a nurse and they checked on him.
冷めたか。
Whoa. My eyes snapped open and I sprang out of the bed I'd been lying in. Kazuma silently watched me with a smile. Kazuma?
悪い。起こそうと思ったんだけど、なんかすやすや寝てるからさ。寝顔が可愛らしくて、ついつい起きるまで眺めちまってた。
You watched me sleep? What are you, a vampire? Wait, never mind that. Didn't you faint? Are you okay? Are you in pain? How's your vision? Is it blurry at all?
落ち着け落ち着け。慌てなくても逃げないっての。頭痛とかも今はもうないし、視界もはっきりしてるから安心しろよ。
Thank goodness. When you yelled in pain, I was so worried.
あ、悪い。なんか急に痛み出しちまってさ。てかお前、俺が気絶してた間もずっとついててくれたのか。
Yep, I decided to stay at least until your mom gets here.
もうこんな時間になっちまったけど、大丈夫なのか？
Oh, yeah, Ah,
リングか。誰から？
Professor Asaki, I think. One moment. How is Kamikubo? Tonight's matter can wait. Please stay over there and keep him company.
ひょっとして仕事の予定でもあったのか？
Nah, it's not really a job. I was going to ask for advice on the script I'm writing, so we plan to meet up this evening.
今書いてるのって、ああ、ショーに出すって言ってたやつか。なら今からでも行ってこいよ。忙しい浅木先生に時間を取ってもらえるなんて貴重な機会だろ。
Huh? I can't do that, obviously. You just woke up, too.
もう大丈夫だって。ふらつきもないし、ちゃんと立てるし。その脚本、お前にとっては未来に続いていく一歩なんだろ。俺は今までそうだったように、これからもお前の夢を応援したい。俺が原因で夢を邪魔するとか、絶対にごめんだからな。
I know, but I tilted my head to the side, sensing something strange about what Kazuma had said. Kazuma gave me a wry smile.
な、
Oh. Oh, we got some animated action going on. Phew, push.
背中押してみた。かっこ物理。
He remembered, I think. No
お
way!
前がそう思ってくれてるのと同じように。俺だってお前が夢に向かって歩んでいく姿が一番好きだからさ。
What did you just say? Kazuma, did you?
こういう時ってなんか感動的な言葉とかさ、かけたいとこなんだけど、俺脚本家じゃねえし、なんつうかその。
Kazuma looked up, then back at me, fidgeting with a light flush on his cheeks.
ただいま。
He remembered! Oh my god! I couldn't hold it in anymore. By the time I realized it, I'd already thrown myself into Kazuma's arms.
お前な、今片手しか使えねえんだから手加減しろっての。
Shut up! Do you even know how worried sick I've been? I'm gonna cry.
知ってるよ。お前一人に重い嘘背負わせてごめんな。
Kazuma pulled me close, gently stroking my hair. Thank goodness. I'm so glad. There was so much I'd wanted to tell him when his memory came back. But the words turned into tears that just kept coming. Just then, a light knock came at the door. Kazuma's attending physician walked in. Trailing behind him was Kazuma's mom. Flustered, I backed away from him and wiped my eyes.
はい。何ですか。
実は今後の治療計画についてご家族の方も交えた上で話し合おうかと思いまして。人間の脳というのは複雑なもので、治療には長期の計画が必要に。
そのことなんですけど、俺記憶戻ったみたいです。
はい。
本当なの、カズマ？
ここで嘘言ってどうするんだよ。仕事のこともきっちり思い出したってな。
Yes, I just confirmed it. It seems like he really does remember.
少し待ってください。今再検査の準備をしますから。
Doctor rushed out of the room, looking totally baffled. Kazuma's mom said she needed to call his dad, and she also rushed out into the hall. Watching it all unfold, Kazuma and I exchanged a look and laughed. Then I found the perfect words to say. Welcome home, Kazuma. End scene. Oh, chapter 7! I made so much progress today. Okay, so I'm probably gonna stop right here. Good stopping point. Okay, it would be this one right here. So much progress. We were on 4, and then I got through 5, 6, and then I'm on 7. Yeah, I think I only need, let's see, this is 7. I think I only need one more stream. I might be done next week, actually. Yeah, I think next week is the last Lover Pretend stream. this is faster than I thought. Thanks for stream. No problem. So many tense moments, but also so many like happy moments too. So so next week is the last should be like the ending where all the good stuff happened. Hopefully like all the hurdles are done with, and next week is just like happy times. Good night. Go fast forward. Yeah. So tomorrow's Canada Day, so I don't have work, which is why the stream is a little later than usual. So hopefully that's enough time next week. But yeah. Thank you. Good night. See you guys maybe tomorrow. Huh? No? Why? I'm confused. I'm just saying good night. I'm confused, JJ. No? I know you and Jean do the whole twinsy thing. Right? I'm confused. No. There's nothing wrong with that. I'll just say that AJ said hi. Why would you think that? You're thinking too much. Don't worry. Just saying hi is no problem. Okay. Good night. I'm gonna get ready for bed now. Bye.